Give me a fucking hot dog.
Enigmatic feeling is first.
Any hot diggity dog. Damn, Tilleron. Call yourself a hot dog enjoyer. This guy ain't shit. This guy ain't shit. How's it going?
I've been roaming around, always looking down at all.
Wanted alive. How's it going? Oh, yeah, Tilleron absolutely washed me. How's it going, gamers? What up, 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 what up? What up, big dog? What up, little dog? I heard what Skelly got up to. Speedrunning blueprints, essentially. I can't believe, Mito Choco, that you were speaking. You were. What were you doing? You were speaking. You were sending her subliminal messages. You were blinking in a certain order, and managed to brainwash her. What does 17k kills mean? In this video game you kill zombies. Fuck. 17,000 zombies. Have I been alive for 5 months? We need to double check. Let's double check. That's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of zombies. We killed a decent amount of zombies. Let's double check actually how many zombies we've killed. Let's get in game. Let's get in game. I woke up so late today, and I had such a headache. Oh my god, like I don't know what's happened. My brain. Also, I'm not going away on Thursday. I'm going away on maybe Saturday. I don't even know anymore. I'm going away eventually. Hey Neebit. I invited you to the server, Neebit, because I've seen you've been playing so much Project Zomboid. And I remember, I don't think you played a couple years ago, but people like Quartz and some other people. I invited a bunch of other people. I'm slowly filling up the Project Zomboid server. I still haven't invited all the Gobs and Grams yet. But I'm inviting people that are keen for Project Zomboid. They got Project Zomboid on the mind. Yes, sir. And I thought you filled that category because you've been playing quite a bit. I see you playing. Zombly. Remember when Boba said Zombly? I'm dead. What are we crazy? Let's get straight in there. Do some house chores while we situate the stream. Why not? Oh yeah, I remember. We were cooking the stove. The stove was turned on. My character's still wearing his silly outfit. Clothes off. All of these disgusting, uncomfortable clothes. There you go. Forks, hello. Streaking, we're streaking. Zero, streaking. Just scan, use all ticket stand at train station. Oh. You be training all over the place. Recently, haven't you? Absolute mad lad. Absolute mad lad. Let's pet some of the raccoons. Come on. Let's give Boba a pet. Pet, 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 pet. Oh. Pet this little guy. Little Dowie. Pet, 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 pet. I train to work, but I also train to Manchester. Okay. You train to work, but you also train to Manchester. I see. Question. What the hell is Manchester? Sorry, no, that wasn't the question. What's in Manchester? What's the big idea in Manchester? What the bloody hell going on there? Oh, I remember what I needed to do. Fix car. My to-do list. Of course. Of course. Got my to-do list right here. A lot of trash. I'm never going back. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Just checking. Just a little checkup. Apparently nothing, huh? Nothing at all. Could be any. What a cryptic message, right? Hey, Neuron. Hey, Laser. Hey, Fragalicious. Ah, tip, 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 tip. My gamers. Me still typing in the project Zomboid. The server progress is going well. I still need to do. I installed a safe house mod that I'm gonna need to test out at some point. Hopefully that'll help with certain things. Did some of my clothes get holes in? My socks? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, we're gonna swap out all of these wheels. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we gonna do. And how are we gonna do that? The gas tank is also almost completely destroyed on this thing. We've got one tire, that's 94%. Got a tire here, that's 100%. Need two more tires that are in good condition. I think this one's in perfect condition. This one's okay. Lovely, lovely. Do 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 do. Trunk lid. I think we need to do one of those. All these suspensions are essentially perfect. Got some spare engine parts. We're gonna super car. It's been a while since we've fixed this ambulance. It's been a hot minute at the very least. Swap out all these brakes as well. Do 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 do. Skelly. How you doing, Skelly?
Ferret boy underscore
The
has
rat
subbed for
boy.
46 months. I have no volume, so just give me a big thumbs up and a shit-eating grin, please.
There you go. There's your shit eating. Just for you, buddy. Just for you, buddy. Rubba-dubba-dubba-dubba-doo. Practically a perfect muffler right here. Hey Palm, hello. Hey Matthew, nice to see you, buddy. Hope everyone's doing very well today. I might need to. I'm gonna check the car around the corner to see if it's got any. If it's got a good. What's it called? A good. Gas tank. As for this, won't this be fun? My character's gonna spend an entire day fixing this car, pretty much. Get ready for this. Uninstall. Oh. Already beansed it. You can't fix tires, so when a tire's like broken, it just goes to the tire graveyard, I guess. You know? Like when a tire's like too bad to be fixed. Like these aren't that bad. These like 50% tires. I mean, I guess they don't go to the graveyard. But if they're like 25% or lower, ain't no chance I'm gonna be taking that. Oh my god, math is like Matthew. I didn't realize. It took me ages to realize that as well. And half the time I still don't realize. Half the time I'm still like, it requires an immense amount of effort to say Matthew for some bloody reason. For some bloody reason. Go figure. Oh, I need to show you guys a meme. Does anyone know what Arctic monkeys are? Bro, this meme, like, I've been thinking about this meme for fucking, like, the last 24 hours. This meme came up on my TikTok last night, and it's just fucking... I've been told I have a perfect muffler. Okay, Boba. I see the joke, but I don't... I mean... What? What? Is this I mean, she's talking about a pussy, right? Is that it? Is that the joke? Is there a hidden message? Huh? Huh? It's part of the Arctic Monkeys song. No, it isn't. Anyway.
Hey man, do you...
This is the meme I saw last night. I also accidentally typed Arctic muffler. Okay, well, that would have been a really good joke. That's a better joke, in fact. So if you don't know the Arctic Monkeys, this joke's gonna go over your head. But like, I watched this video and I was just like, it gaslit me. This literally gaslit me, this video, and I had to like Google it.
Hey man, do you remember Arctic Monkeys? I haven't heard about Arctic Monkeys in so long. Oh my god. Dude, we should listen to some right now. Put on some Arctic Monkeys. Hell yeah, dude. I'll pop some on right now. It sounds like a good idea.
I wanna grab all the titties and shake 'em, baby. Pop out your tits. I wanna grab all those titties and shake 'em, baby. Pop out your tits. If those hips don't continue to swing, oh my god, isn't it in your face? I'll be waiting ever so patiently for you to pop out your tits.
Okay. See, you're all being gaslit. You're all being gaslit. You're all being gaslit. Even the people in the chat that know Arctic Monkeys are being gaslit. Anyway.
Pop out your tits, bro. This doesn't sound like... Is this how it always was? I don't remember it like this. Yeah, man, that's like regular Arctic Monkeys, bro. Like,
Anyway,
play another song. It's
let's hear
always
another
been
one.
like that. All right, man, I'll play some more, but this just seems like strange to me. I don't remember it like this at all.
Look at my little wiener.
What?
Breathing in your palm.
Did you say huh?
I wanna be a freaky little 4-foot tall guy.
What the fuck? I don't remember this like this at all, dude. What the fuck is this?
If you like your nipples high,
Dude,
I can make your nipple high.
why is he talking about
You
nipples?
sniff my ass, babe. I just wanna be hard.
This is not right. This is not how that Arctic Monkeys was, bro. We need to find a regular song, dude. What is this? Dude, Alex Turner has always been a lyricist. Like, why are you tripping out? That's how it's always... Put on another one, dude. Okay, I don't know, dude. This is fucking weird. I'll play another one, but I'm feeling really uncomfortable at this point.
And I was just dreaming of bumping into you. Now it's 3 in the morning, and I'm trying to change your mind. Left you multiple missed calls, and to my message you reply. Hey, what's up? Can you show me your tits?
What the fuck?
Hello, it's me, Alex Turner. I'm calling. Can you show me your tits?
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
It's crazy. The music just aged really bad, I guess. It's crazy. This is crazy.
Look at my little wiener.
What?
Breathing in your palm.
Did you say huh?
I wanna be a freaky little 4-foot tall guy.
What the fuck? I don't remember this like this at all, dude. What the fuck is this?
If you like your nipples high,
Dude,
I can make your nipple high.
It's just so fucking good. Obviously, so I genuinely got gaslit. I was like, what the fuck? I don't remember the lyrics being like this, but maybe they were, because the first song definitely had me fucking, you know what I mean? I was like, what the fuck? And then obviously it got more and more ridiculous, and then I was like, oh, okay, dude. Oh, okay, it's a meme, it's a meme. It's also a code. Thank you very much for streaking. We're streaking, we're ahead streaking. I like, bruh. It's so freaking stupid. The first one is, yeah, the first one is convincing. Like, I think that guy made those songs for the TikTok, by the way, because I couldn't find the parodies. I want to find full parodies of those songs, like straight up. I want to find the parodies.
I know I should sleep, but the voices in my head go.
Num 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 num. Wait, where the hell's the red door? Red door. Where's the red door gone? Where did I put it? Breathing in your puff. See, even saying that is just.
This the pretty boy anthem. If you tall, sexy, handsome, you a certified. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm a pretty boy shit. I'm a certified.
Certified pibble.
This the pretty boy anthem. If you tall, sexy, handsome, you a certified. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm a pretty boy shit. I'm a certified.
Certified pibble. Certified pibble. Pibble. Certified pibble. Yes, sir. Let me just eat some delicious food for my carrots real quick. Very important. Very important. Sort of explain who the guy is. Oh, that's Pibbles. He's. I don't think there's any other person in that video actually. I think that's the only person in the video actually. If you like your Pibbles hard, I like my Pibbles hard too.
If you're able to fucking rage bait your friend,
dude.
it's a sign you might actually be smarter than them. You ever notice how every time you fucking poke their buttons, they snap before you even finish the sentence?
Yes,
That's not just them being dramatic, that's their brain fucking short-circuiting. See, when you rage bait someone, you're not just being a dick. You're forcing their mind into panic mode while yours stays calm. Their brain fires off emotion first, logic second. Yours does the opposite. And that tiny difference, that's the whole game. Scientists call it impulse control, but fuck that. Here's the real truth. The person who can trigger the emotion is almost always the one who's goddamn smarter, because they understand exactly where to hit without getting hit back. If you can make someone lose their shit on command, you're not just smarter, you're fucking dangerous.
That's true. True. Keep that one in mind, chat. Next time you get rage baited. Ba bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. I like that one. I'm fixing a vehicle, I'm fixing a vehicle, I'm fixing a vehicle. Wash my belly.
So the blue one heals you and the red one makes you handsome. Okay. But then you explode. Damn.
Poor guy. Let's take the back door of this thing. I don't want to destroy this thing. But I feel like I have no choice. Clean my belly. Clean my belly. My belly. Okay, we fixed the car quicker than I thought. Clean your room.
It's been 3 weeks.
Chat. Clean your room. It's true. Clean your room. It's been 3 weeks. This is true. Womp womp. Womp womp. Clean my belly, wash my belly. Clean my belly. Wash my belly. What else do I need to do to this car? Do I need to do anything? Oh, pump up the tires. Very important. We learned that last time. Very, very important. They're all full except one. Why is this tire completely deflated? See, that was a close one. That tire would have just immediately come off. Alright. Car.
Clean my belly.
Or wash my belly.
I need you to clean the good. Spotless, never wash it.
Why
Everybody come and look.
is this one suddenly quiet?
I think the whole room shook. My name's Pibble.
Pibble, Pibble.
Pibble, they're gonna tell you my name's Pibble. My name's Pibble. Pibble, Pibble. Pibble, they're gonna tell you wash it down. My name's Pibble. My name's Pibble. My name's Clean my belly.
Wash my belly.
Wash my belly.
Oh yeah. Mita Choco sent me the favorite parody song. I gotta log in to listen to it. Wait, no, don't.
How long is that hog? I'm curious the size of that hog. Is it thick or thin? None of my business, but I'm wondering. I saw a bulge in a photograph. Could have been a smudge, but I can't miss the chance. I need to know if you're small or stacked. I gotta know the size of your sweet hog. My stupid brain's playing tricks on me. Imagination creates strong mystery. The size of the prize between your thighs, is that something you publicly advertise? Publicly advertise.
Oh, but did you know you're pregnant?
Publicly advertise. How long?
Look.
Is that hog? I'm curious the size.
Again, you had one dowie and you're about to have another.
Is it thick or thin? None of my business, but I'm wondering. Rumors
Who's the
swirl
father?
and whispers
Hawks.
fly. Just tell the truth, there's no need to lie.
Fox is
Give
the
me
father.
subtle hint, something sly. Give me the slightest signal about the pink guy. The hog's big or small, one of the two. I have no preference, give me a clue. Collecting data, I will deduce the size of your juicy secret hog. Secret
What? He had so many opportunities to rhyme there.
secret hog. Secret hog. How long?
There was no reason.
I'm
Oh.
curious the size of that hog. Is it thick or thin? None of my business, but I'm wondering. Of course I'm talking about real pigs. Bet you thought I was talking penises. I'm talking farms and bacon.
Okay. I probably should have turned that off a long time ago, I'll be honest with you. If you didn't enjoy that, take your complaints up with Mito Choco. Mito Choco made me do it. Mito Choco made me do it. Do 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 do. Brown brown. Yes, dude. Less than 14 hours until we get some dry leather and we can finally make a forge.
It was terrible.
Take it up with Mito Choco, not me, okay? Alright, well, it's already 4 p.m. in a video game. I was gonna go to the airport to try and find an animal trailer. But now what I'm gonna do is try and find the maroon helmet. I've heard rumors about the maroon helmet. Alright, is that all I need? The maroon helmet? I think it is. I cleaned the floor. It's true, we cleaned the floor. We're gonna have to make a bar around here. It's gonna look beautiful. Need to figure out some, Can I build a wall here? I guess I could. You think I should build a wall here? Like here? Would that look better? It looks a bit weird. It's maroon helmet life. What the fuck, Mito Choco? Mods. Kill that guy. Using adhesive tape. I don't know if these ones have like better odds. I actually don't know. I don't know if the adhesive tape is any like worse or better than the duct tape. But fuck it, you know? Enjoy your steppies. Enjoy your steppies. Enjoy your steppies. Let's do a lap. Let's do a lap around the place, eh? Go on my morning jog. Go for my morning jog. On the car park. Clearing out the local issue. The local zombie infestation. I haven't been in here. What we got here then? Nothing like going through the trash. Shrimp dumpling. Hard candies. See, look, these dirty dresses in the trash. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Rotten strawberries. Look at that wristwatch. Damn. Jesus Christ. Scared me to death. Look at that. I found a freaking Rolex. Literally, an expensive Rolex in the trash. See what I'm saying, guys? If the zombie apocalypse ever ends, we're gonna be in the money. Think I can take this statue home of this horse? Duct tape. Yoink. This car's in like perfect condition. Turns out that was a lie. Looks can be deceiving, guys. Looks can be deceiving. The dangerous. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, I thought that was a server problem. You see when I swung, the window smashed? Look at that! I thought this was a server issue. It's not. It's a single player issue as well. I wonder if the devs know about that one. I thought it was a single player issue. A multiplayer issue. That's hilarious. Weird. It happened the other day when I was playing with Shadow, and I was like, oh god, I just made the game look really bad, and Shadow's never gonna play it again because I smashed a window from across the room. That was the breaking point. The desync, you know, I can look past the desync. Where did you guys come from? Bum bum. Ooh, a toy car. You know I love my toy cars. Tell me where your maroon horses are. Tell me where they are. Tell me where they are, god damn it. I'm worried about going up here. Because it's like... Look at that guy's fucking hat. Why? Like, what? This guy's wearing awesome clothes. Summer hat. 2 lockets. I don't want to go any higher. Fuck. Okay, fine, I'll go a little bit higher. Why am I going up? What am I doing? I'm gonna end up falling, and then I'm gonna be like, why did I do that? I'm gonna die. OMG. Oh, OMG's a good one. Ooh, we need to invite G as well. Remember, you know Jamalki and Boba's friend, G? And my acquaintance. Oh, someone in YouTube chat is saying something, guys. This is always good. I remember 10 years ago, I was tuning in every day to your Terraria live streams on the Purple app. I appreciate you getting me through to the trenches, middle school. Much love. Aww. This was some fun times, weren't they? Well, see, sometimes we get some nice comments in YouTube chat. Chat. World's first nice YouTube comment. There's been some nice ones. Yeah, much love. Much love. Oh, this guy's got a scratch ticket. And he won 2 quid. Oink. My 2 quid now. I mean, we make jokes about the Terraria days, and you know, some people come in and are like, are either rude or they're chill or whatever. But you know, we love. It was all a good experience. No, like it was good. Part of my career, my life. Wouldn't be where we are today It was all a dream. It was all a dream. None of it was real. I'm just collecting summer hats. I don't know why. You think the rumors of the purple helmeted zombie are to be believed? There's a red helmet zombie. Hello, can I ask if the Yog streams have stopped or you're taking a break? The Yogs did a post on Blue Sky and Twitter, I think. And they said that they're going to be changing how they're done. Instead of the weekly shows, they're going to be doing like more event-based stuff. That being said, there's a stream happening tomorrow. Should be fun. Yeah, we're just going to be taking a different approach to certain things. I think a big part of it is essentially like revenue, because a lot of these streams don't really get like big donations. We're not really getting subscribers. We're not really those streams aren't really getting like a big, you know, there's no push for it really. Like, and it's a bit like ambiguous as well. Like when you support me on my channel here, you subscribe, you donate, you play a little funny little alert, something pops up and lets you know that happened. It's all very like reactive, right? But on the Yogs channel, it's all kind of like we're usually doing something. It's hard to like, even during Jingle Jam, like we'll get a big donation for charity, and it's like half the time we don't get a chance to read it, because there's just always some big content going on. And that's just kind of how it is. But we're still going to be doing the big things like tiny teams and getting involved in festivals, gaming festivals, and all this other stuff. Camp Yog is still going to be around, but things are going to be just a bit more planned. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense for us to like get 4 of us to do a stream on the Yogs channel, and then like TJ's running the stream in studio. I mean, it's like we're using office space, we're using office equipment, we're using real working people that could be doing a number of other things as well. Hey Flo, welcome. How's it going? We're always nice. I still remember when you were a wee goblin before you became a dad. From someone that has been a dad for a while, the content's always been great. The wholesome mischief, the hijinks, the quips have brought a chuckle on many nights. My favorite line: I am alive, Duncan is bad, and Lewis is incompetent. That was like I remember something like that. That was like
Barbie, let's go party.
This one's loud. There goes the wholesome moment. Ruined. It's so fucking loud. I am Bills. Who's responsible? Him. I'm just kidding. I'm blaming Boba. It's no one's fault. It's no one. It was a new alert. Okay, we didn't know how loud it was gonna be. Okay, we didn't know how loud it was gonna be. Thanks, Boba, for fixing it. Still cracks me up when I watched that TT. That was like my first week playing TTT.
So cold, he from the north, he from the so low. I got nothing else that I can put. Ran up the door, I shot my I got you singing. I shot my I got you singing.
Yo, it's purple! Purple helmet! It's the final helmet we needed. Finally, I can stop running around this area. The collection is complete. Now I just need a mannequin to store it on. Give me. Give. We got it. Maroon number 4. Yoink. Let's take the jacket as well, just in case. Let's just take all of their clothes, just in case. You never know. Alright, get me out of here.
I am Kibble, wash my belly. Wash my belly, I am Kibble, clean my belly. Tonight we gon' be on the floor. Wash my belly, I am Kibble, clean my belly.
But there's another one. Classic. Wash my belly. In my belly. Get me out of here. It's better them to start quiet than loud. I'll say that.
Oh my Christ.
But I know I appreciate any of the mods, obviously, interacting with the Tangia and including new things for us. Of course, of course. Yeah, a lot of BB No Money is like meme music. Not a lot of people. Meme music's kind of weird. But I mean, some of them hold up. Some of them hold up. Why? Yeah, I really don't like his name. That's why I tend to call him BB No Talent. Because it takes out the dollar sign. Because it just looks like a cryptocurrency. Got him. Got him. Wash my belly. Clean my belly. BB No Bitches. Yes, dude. Damn, we're clowning on this guy. Touch my ears, dude.
Open.
Candle. Candle. Wash. I am candle.
Yes, dude. What am I doing with my scratch tickets? And my Rolexes. Wash my belly.
I have a.
Yes, we love this one.
I have a.
Candle.
Appropriately audioed as well.
Candle.
I have a. I have.
My belly. My belly. Wash. Candle.
Yay.
My belly. Wash. Wash my belly. Candle.
As you shoot across the sky.
Wash my belly.
This one's so bad.
Wash my belly.
Thanks for the all the time. I mean, I don't think, is that our first time hearing that one? I liked it. I liked it. Is the oven still on? It is. Mamma mia.
give me something I can feel. Wash my neck, it will clean my head. I am here, wash my neck. Yeah. See tomorrow, but tonight I can go. All you gotta do is just wash my neck.
Hell yeah. Alright, tomorrow we'll go to the airport and see if we can find an animal carrier. There's probably an animal carrier at the airport, right?
I am here, wash my neck. Clean my head.
Wash my belly.
I am here, wash my neck. Imagination, wash my neck.
Mo. How you doing? I am Pibbles. I am Pibbles. I feel like I need a crate over here so there's not just a bunch of stuff randomly scattered. Thoughts? Thoughts and prayers? We haven't named the cock. Who wants to be a cock? Any cock fans? Buy a crate. Maybe a loot crate. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-beam, ba-da-beam. Honestly, I'm not even sure this crate would store all that sand. Actually, now that I think about it, that sand heavy as hell. Find out. Oh no, it's not too bad. As for the hiking backpack, all of this stuff can go... Oh, never mind. What about everything except the fishing rods? The fishing nets are the problem. Ba-da-boo, ba-da-doo, do-da-doo, do-da-doo. We do a little tidy up sometimes. We do a little tidy up sometimes. We need a light over here, desperately. Oh, I just realized maybe we can get a light over here. Let me try something. Because this generator reaches all the way over here. So maybe if that generator reaches all the way over here, we can move this generator, like, a bit further up. Let's see. Just put this backpack away. And this poop away. Head calls it Plabaris. Yeah. That's what it's called. Yeah, I've been watching it. I'm like, I don't know, like 5 episodes in. Really good. Really good. No spoilers. In about a couple months' time, I'll probably be just talking about it willy-nilly. Not respecting any of the spoiler issues. Maybe. I don't know. No, probably not. I'm like that way with like Game of Thrones. But I wouldn't talk about, like, dunk an egg like that. Why can't I pick up this generator? I have to disconnect it, I think. Take generator. Alright, let's see how far I can move this. connect. Turn on. Okay, does this reach this building? No, it's too far away. Shit! Turn off. Disconnect. How many squares do you think I'll need to move this? Let's take it 2 squares. Fuck! This sucks. Two more squares. Maybe on this little corner. I barely even moved it. Okay, it connects to this room now. But this is barely... This barely reaches, doesn't it? We're just gonna need to get another floodlight. Like, moving this any closer isn't... Like, this isn't... This ain't gonna reach. There's no way this reaches. How does that reach? If the garage... This is so much further than the garage. Is it like a diagonal thing? Like, does it go diagonally further? I mean, more generators, maybe. There's no way this reaches. It's circular. I'll just get a flood... I could get a floodlight that could go, like, over there. Because the floodlights provide so much light. Pebbles wash. My belly. Belly, yeah. Pebbles wash.
Poobowies, Pibwillies, Poobons, Pooplibus.
Oh no.
T yeah.
Thank you. I think. Send help. My character can go to sleep now. And tomorrow we'll go to the airport. Yeah? Yeah. Floorbus is great. You should watch it. Everyone should watch it. It's very good. Honestly, just watch the first episode, because it's like... What I've described it as is just, without spoilers, like... Just, let's say you're just hanging out with a friend, and you're just like, wouldn't it be great if they made a show about this? And you're just coming up with random-ass ideas, and you're going back and forth, and you're like, yo, what if they made a show about this? Yo, what if they made a show about this? What if you made a show about this? It's like, something like that. That's what it feels like, right? Oh, speaking of which, the Yogs just released a schedule. A schedule. Little cheeky schedule. Someone was just asking about this. So tomorrow there's Yap Yap. Tomorrow there's Yap Yap. I'm going to be part of the Yap Yap, which will be fun. And then I might be doing something during Valentine's. There might be some Minecraft thing. And then there's the Next Fest special. This is a good idea. Yes, dude. Honestly, this is really good. I've been saying we need to do stuff like this. I hope we do, like, the Yogscast. Nintendo... what is it called? The Nintendo... What do they call it? The random game shows. PC Gamer Show, the Nintendo Show. Yeah, Nintendo Direct. All that stuff. Yeah, like, all this stuff. Like, we should be we should be doing Yog streams where we're just casually reacting to stuff like that. Like, why not, right? Like, it just feels so perfect for us. And because we're all, like, I'm watching it. Like, Ravs is watching it. Like, Oba's watching it. We're all already watching it. Like, we're all invested. We all like games, you know? Why not? We're already doing it. We're already bloody doing it. Are we doing chat? Oh, good point. How are we doing? 5 months, 17,000 kills. I think my title is up to date. Very nice. Wash my belly. We're about to go to the airport to look for animal holders, because it would be nice if we got some animal holders for like cows and sheep and stuff like that for our base. And you know what I just realized? I need to turn the oven on before I leave. That's what I need to do. Animal holders, animal carriers, like a vehicle thing. Little animal thing. Little animal trailer. Little animal trailer thing. Damn. Alright. Oh, this one's done. Hallelujah. This one's done. And what about this one? This one's almost done. Perfect. I'm just going to drop this on the floor. Because I think pretty much it's ready to be used. Alright, is there anything else I can set up before I leave? Fur 10. These don't say anything. Dear leather, dear leather. I mean, they're leather, so that means they're done, right? But they're furred. We can't use fur ones. Fur ones are just like some other rubbish. Alright, get us out of here. Wash my belly. You reacting them to during the subathon? Yeah, because I was like, bro, I left my gate open for 2 freaking seconds. Did you see that? Two seconds. I turned my back. I sped up time. I need to replace the. Maybe we'll find a car that we can quickly replace the. Actually, it's not easy to replace the gas in this thing, because the engine, the gas engine, because you need to remove all of the gas first. So you need like 3 cars essentially. 1 car to hold the gas. Then while the 2 cars are empty, move it all. We could probably do it over there in that car park actually. That might be the best place to do it. There's a lot of cars in that car park. I'm sure one of them has a decent gasoline engine. Me with freshly pumped up tires. Time to go off road. Clean my belly, wash my belly. Clean my belly. Wash my belly.
This the pretty boy anthem.
Clear.
If you tall, sexy, handsome, you a certified.
Wash my belly.
Yes, I do.
Clean my belly.
Yes, I do.
Excuse me for what is that?
I'm a pretty boy shit.
This song's improved because I think that's Iron Mouse, the
I'm a
VTuber.
certified.
A disabled homebound VTuber, which is 1,000+ points in my book. In terms of Yas, go you, I'm very happy for you to be able to do all that. Not in any other. Does that make sense? Am I making it weird now by over-explaining? I think I am. Merp. He's over-explaining, isn't he? But, oh, that was Pibbles. Sorry, that was actually Pibbles. Sorry. That's not Iron Mouse, it's Pibbles. Whenever I go on BB No Money, like, if you just scroll through BB No Money's videos, it's him sitting there, and it just says, like, whoever makes a cool music video for this song, I will give one winner £3,000. And then a bunch of people make music videos, and I can't tell if he's like paying people or if he's only paying one person the £3,000. I mean, that's a good way of doing it. I don't know if he's like actually paying everyone or if he's paying different, like, you know what I mean? I don't know if he's like, it's a pretty good way of doing it, because that way you get like 1,000 animations of your stuff, and then you only have to pay one person. I mean, that sounds pretty good. That sounds like a pretty good way to like commission, because you're technically commissioning 1,000 people, but you're only paying one. But I don't know if he actually also commissions other people, because that'd be a good idea as well. Because if you set a bar, then everyone else is trying to reach that bar, right? Let's say you do a competition, and then, but if you set the bar too high, then other people just won't get involved. But luckily he has a reach of like a bajillion people, so whatever he's done with his socials is pretty freaking good, I think, to say the least, right? Is figured out TikTok, that's for sure. I'm surprised other companies, other musicians and what have you haven't done the same. Like, what's stopping the Yogscast from doing that? Like, whoever makes an animation for this, and whoever makes the best animation gets £3,000. Bam! I don't know, maybe not £3,000. Yogs don't have that kind of budget. But Yogs gets a decent amount of like fan animation stuff anyway, so it'd be nice to give back. But there is like not bad. It's not a negative thing. It's good. It's a good thing. Fan art and stuff like that is like some of the coolest stuff. You get your community interaction going. I haven't blocked. Yeah, well, half of his videos are just literally it's text on the screen saying play, like, make a video of my song, please. Like, literally, that's half of his videos. So I am not surprised that you haven't blocked. I think he's figured out social media, but it doesn't mean I'm like head over heels of consuming it. Let's dismantle these cars because they're in our way, and also we can use the resources. Yeah, most of the time it's a scam, but for him, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's too big to be a scam, you know, right? Right? But it does feel bad when a load of people make some good content. Do-do-do-do. Ba-dum-bow-dow. Usually if I do a giveaway, it's usually like somewhat automated. Unless it's like, or it's held by like a different company. I've done a couple of those where it's like back in the day, and it's like a collaboration. Hello, I'm the automation. Or it's PIM. Or it's PIM based. Or it's PIM based. It's true. Speaking of which, Pim, do we have any more codes? Did we use all of our codes? Do we need more codes? I'm a pibble. Still got some? Guys, new giveaway just dropped. What have we got? What codes have we got? My money don't pibble, it folds. Oh shit. New remix just dropped. New remix was dropped. We got the Pibble Pibble. Yes, dude. We cleaned up this sidewalk, dude. All right. See, my vehicle's taking forever to turn on because of the gasoline, dude. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. The gas engine, or whatever it is. The gas. Whatever you call it. Sir, you're in the road. Asshole. You know what we should do? We should try out the mod where you can put like things on the front of these cars. But I don't know if they were only for modded cars. I can't even remember now. I want to try out that mod. Should we kill these zombies? There's not many of them. They're all blocking the road. Stop blocking the road. My character's getting cold. He's getting nippy. Oh my god! I didn't bring my armor. I'm like fucking... Okay, I need to be very careful. I didn't bring any armor. I'm freaking... No, one of my characters is getting cold. I'm not wearing any of my gear. At least my character's gonna be happy. No discomfort. And I'm going to the freaking airport of all places, which is probably swarmed. Yikes. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers? Ooh, that's a good game. Yeah. Do a giveaway, Pim. Do any kind of giveaway you want in the Discord. You can if you've got any creative ideas. Doesn't Fossilbot do some sort of giveaway? I mean, it's probably it's a good game. Do whatever you want, Pim. You're in charge. Go crazy. Yeah, it's a game key that you get. So if you have the game, you can just give it to a friend. Merry Christmas, birthday, what have you. Hanukkah. Valentine's. It's a good game. It's like Balatro, but more down to earth and cool. More realistic of an indie developer to accomplish. Stop being so damn talented, indie developers. You're making everything harder for the rest of us. I'm looking at you, Baldur's Gate. I don't classify that as indie. But that was kind of funny. There was I remember there being comments from... Alright, is this the airport? How do we get in? A lot of zombies here. Ooh. The gate over there. Damn, the schmoves to get out of that sticky situation without hitting a single zombie. You do have to say. Oh, I lagged. You do have to say, poggers. Okay, that wasn't fair. This guy drives, okay? Is that a... What is that? What is that over there? Honestly, that's a perfect spot to replace our gas engine. What is that? Propane delivery. Yo, you think those guys delivered some propane? Propane delivery van sounds fun. Sounds like they're gonna have some cool stuff. Could be anything in that van. Anything. There could be propane. There could be... Fuck, it's locked. Airport shuttles. Oh, that's cute. Alright, there's a lot of zombies walking this way. This area is going to be... full of zombies in moments. 4 propane tanks, baby. 4 propane tanks. That is worth a marking on the map. So, that's a nice find. The mother load, yeah. We have used all our propane tanks, so it's not too busy there either. Assuming all of those ones on the fence. Don't go super crazy. Oh, we a pibble pibble. Okay, where are we going? There's 2 buildings here, and then there's a big road here. I don't know if we're gonna need to like get into Louisville Airport. Louisville? Big car park. God, just seeing a car park in an airport stresses me out. God. I don't know when I want to fly again. I'll be honest with you. After, like, last year, where there was a lot of, like, airplane accidents. That scared me to death. I know, like, you're more likely to just combust on the spot and explode into a fiery gas than be in a plane accident or whatever. You're more likely to get bit by a shark in your own house. But there's just something... What the heck is this? What is that then? We on the runway? That's kind of nice. There's a lot of good cars around here, isn't there? Think I can find a plane? Oh, my character's hungry. Hungry for some pie. I mean, what are the odds? Hey, look, helipads. There are actual helipads. Interesting. This place is huge, huh? What are the odds we find an animal trailer around here? This place is fucking huge. Oh shit, I forgot. Don't open your map whilst driving, guys. Oh, planes that you could scrap for parts? That would be kind of cool. Adding aircrafts is at least 1,000 updates away, guys. Before they add aircrafts, they're gonna have to make the what's it called? The train system up and operational. Looking for like interesting zombies as well. I don't know why. I'm just thinking there might be like weird zombies around these parts. This zombie has what inside him? A pool cue. Where's my belly? Oh. Now there's a pool cue. Enhanced. Enhanced. Wash my belly. Clean my... I mean, sorry, it was a bread knife, guys. That was a bread knife. Very clearly a bread knife. Oh. Getting a bit cocky. That guy got a mask on? No, he's just ugly as hell. They had like a Jason Voorhees mask on. I was about to go. I'm saying. Called ugly live on stream. ETA 2059. I checked. Oh, that was weird. The vehicle kind of like thread. Unironically, kind of need thread right now. Just a bunch of empty things. I don't think we're gonna just randomly come across anything groundbreaking. I'd rather them be over here than in there. Bum bum bum. Just empty everything. Who be drinking? So this, I assume, is the like the arrivals or departure. No, this looks like a fat. Why is the? Oh. I was like, why are the treadmills in there? It's because honestly. And there's a gas thing in here as well. These are in really good condition. Well, I mean, visually, they're in good condition. Before I smash the window, at least. Let's just have a look to see... Because there's two vehicles, they're both heavy duty. The gas tank is 78% on this one. On this one, it is 44%. I mean, what's mine at? 78%. This one's at 35%, but it holds 36 ounces or whatever. Oh, this one holds an incredible amount of gas, and it's at 78% or whatever. Okay, well, in that case, how much gas is in my tank right now? 26. It's all going to come down to if we can get 26 gas in this. Which we can. Why do these have such big gas containers? Alright. Well, hopefully the zombies will meep in it earlier aren't coming this way. Doesn't appear to be the case. Alright. In that case, strap yourselves in, nerds. We're going to be changing the gas memes, which means we're fully depleting this car of all gas and putting it in here temporarily. We'll need to replace it later. Bear with me. Replacing the frickin'... I keep calling it a gas engine. What the frick is it? Gas tank. Replacing the gas tank is a fucking ball ache. But it seems to have a direct... Wash my belly. Good night, Starlight Sparkle. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, buddy. Appreciate you. That's all the gas. All the gas from both cars should be out now. Uninstall requires a wrench. I'll do a solo run. Mito's doing a solo run. When was the last time we did a solo run, Mito? Mito soloing, Mito soloing. We were talking to Shadow earlier about doing a solo run. So Shadow might do a solo run. No, but then she'll do a sips and she'll get so invested in the solo run that when the server finally goes up, she'll have no interest because her solo run's going so well. 342? You'll kill it. I mean, you're going to have to turn up the settings, Mido. You're going to have to go apocalypse mode. You're going to have to make it bite only. So you make it easier for yourself, but then you increase the number of zombies by 1 tick. But what ends up happening is that makes loot distribution too high. So you have to make it harder for yourself again. So you have to turn on take the death trait. Take the death trait because you're going to be watching the stream anyway. Ooh. I just remembered. I should reach out to Digby. Digby's really cool. Who says I'm gonna be watching? Wait, we getting a Mito stream? Is this real? Wait, why am I siphoning my own car? Fuck me. Alright. If we didn't find an animal container, it's fine. Because we replaced our engine. Which is just as good, really. Just as good. I fucking siphoned it again! And honestly, we accidentally left the base. No bully. We left the base. Without, Look at that, my fuel's at half because the new gas container. This car should never struggle starting up now. Let's see how... Look at them, all the zombies. All of the zombies are studied. What are they doing? Are they doing bleep tests? What are they doing? So long, suckers. You guys suck. Well, let's have a look at the map at least. I think we go around this. Yeah, just do a general vague search of the vicinity. We do a pibble. Oh, a pibble. Yeah, what? Who told me that there were going to be animal containers? I mean, it makes sense that there might be animal containers. Maybe there's like a special area where there's animal containers. Look at these sofas. They look fucking nice. Or boxes. Wait, is that a bunch of golf clubs on the floor? This game and golf clubs. Oh my god, there's an insane amount. Well, if I was really into golf clubs for some reason. I don't know if golf clubs, like, I wonder where golf clubs are, like, on a power level compared to just a baseball bat. I assume an incredible less amount of durability, I would assume. Have you checked the farms? Yeah, we've been checking the farms. That's why we're here. This is like a freaking last resort, if anything. Got my ambulance freaking skirting around just then. Scary, dangerous. Oh, there's a gas pump there. That's random. But I guess, I mean, it's an airport, right? I mean, we could always go south Louisville. Gas pump there, that's a crazy place. Huh. I wonder what these buildings are supposed to hold. This one's trashed. With a raccoon inside. This one's probably got building bits in because it's being constructed. That's pretty much it, honestly. We kind of searched this whole area. Womp womp. Classic cleaver. Not great. Not terrible. Gonna have to repair our car when we get home. 6 p.m. We should probably sort of start to head back. Where's a home recall when you need it? Where's my Hearthstone? I wonder how the gas container gets damaged. Zombies punching on it. Essentially. Dramatic music. Always. Always. We don't know what's at the end of this road. Let's see. How you doing, Jade? Got an inn. Classic. Got 2 inns. Take your pick. Got this got the fancy one or the wooden cottage one. Ding, ding, ding. Fancy one as always. I mean, fancy one, but it is the 90s. So the wallpaper isn't, you know, the wallpaper isn't going to be our favorite, is it, guys? Unless you like Witherspoons. Witherspoons. If you like your Weatherspoons, then you're going to freaking love it, aren't you? There's always this area, Fair Road. Should we check Fair Road out before we head back home? Boom, boom, boom. Groovy chick wallpaper was the shit. What was it? I mean, I like wallpaper that's trying to be like classic wallpaper. You know? You get those wallpapers that are like, they've got those lines, you know what I mean? They do the classic lines, and then they've got the like those 3 colors of like the freaking like 70, you know what I mean? They're not, it's not that what they would have had back then. But whenever people like look at it with rose tinted glasses, the Argos special, what is it? It's like the 70s like wallpaper. You know what I mean? Or it's like, okay, like this. Is this really what 70s wallpaper looked like? Like this? Is it really? Because this looks good. You know what I mean? Like this sort of stuff, I actually kind of like this stuff. This is so cool. But apparently, like, but that doesn't feel 70s. That feels like modern trying to be 70s. You know what I mean? I think the bad stuff wasn't worth taking pictures of. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's it. Wacky warehouse style. What do you... I like that. I like that. Ba-dum-bum-bum. The lines, and I don't know, there's just something about it. There's no zombies. Me going 100 miles an hour. If I crashed into a tree when I was flooring it then, I would have just killed myself. In a video game, obviously. What am I supposed to do about this? Oh, you bastards, get out of the road. What are you guys even doing there anyway? Slide straight into the bowl, into a bowl. Okay. Where are we? I mean, there's Ash Lane and there's Fair Lane. Okay. We'll start on Ash Lane. Oh no. I'm getting peckish. I haven't got no more pies on me. I have to create more pies, more fish pies when I get home. We're looking for a trailer. Does anyone have a trailer? If this house was in good condition, I'd sleep here for the night, but lo and behold, this place is a shithole. Your Eye Cthulhu doll, though, right in the floor. Yoink. It's me, Terraria Enjoyer Pedguin. Lunar New Year card. Dice. Pocket watch. Our Love Goes On CD. Classic. I've been hit. No, I haven't been hit. Wash my belly. My belly. Okay, they have a barn. There's a dead corpse in the middle of the field, surrounded by cows. The zombies aren't having a good time. Lol. Lol. Very funny, Nito Charco. We need an animal. Oh, this is why I didn't come around here. Because this maze. Oh, God. We're going off-road. I don't know if this was a good idea because there's still zombies off-road, it turns out. Oh, God. There's a car. Freaking public maze. No trailer. Shit. This fence. A fence like that. Anything else around here? There is another. Okay. There's another house further down. If it's not completely looted, I'll sleep there. After wiping out some of these zombies. But I'm assuming the doors and the windows are broken in. Sheep! We can shave the sheep. Oh, it is. It's not destroyed. Oh, there's a lot of zombies though. And remember, I don't have my armor. I can buy solid tape. I don't have anything. I have no gloves on. Cool. Just do a little. Go to a nicer. I think we sleep here for the night. After I clear out all of the neighbors. Assuming they don't break the windows. Come on out, lad. And one of them kicking the back door in. And multiple of them kicking the back door in. House secured. Maybe. There's a zombie jumping over this fence over and over. In the thick of in like between like 20 trees as well. All right. Let's do a quick search of this place, shall we? Wait, what was that? Oh, it's fine. Load of planks, but not a single nail. Rubber ducky, though. I knew this place was a winner. I would obviously have a massive freaking adventure in the middle of nowhere when I accidentally didn't wear my actual armor. It's fine. We kind of need an animal carriage if we're gonna get anything done, right? The adventure's necessary. Oh, no, I don't only have one pot, so that's good. Honestly, a good find. Whetstone. We don't need a whetstone now. We've got a grinder. I think I had a zombie outside. D20. Playing cards? Mito, look. Oh, shit. Playing cards. Is it the 9 of diamonds? 6 of hearts. Damn it. Teddy bear. Bam. It does work. Yeah, that's vanilla gameplay. You could open a casino and be like... You could just play blackjack, but with cards. And then you can just say the ace of spades is green. Bam, blackjack. Sorry, I meant to say roulette. Because that would be easier. Playing roulette is a lot less button clicking. But you could play blackjack if you really wanted to. Alright. Should we cover up the stairs? Just in case. Just in case a zombie comes in. Or we could do a version of blackjack that's played with cards. Wow. Whoa. Alright. My character isn't even tired. Read a book. It's too dark. Just crazy enough to work. I mean, if you get enough of these, there's a lot of games you can do with this, because this is RNG, right? You could just say, if you get like 5 of these, you can get a table of 5 people, and you could literally just be like, okay, Everyone pull a car at 3, 2, 1. Everyone pulls a card. And then whoever has the highest number wins. And if you get the same number, they go, and it's just everyone's out, and then they two go again until one of them get like. There is a play, you know. There is a, or maybe like the lowest person. Like you could come up with infinite amount of games with a deck of cards. There's an infinite amount of games. You don't have to do real games. You just make your own game. Let's just speed up time. I don't want him to go to bed too soon, you know? Alright, there you go. Now he's tired. Now he can get some good sleep. Pug, thank you for going to the 5-5 streak. Pug, we love you, Pug. Game's got your start by summoning your blue eyes white dragon. Imagine, I mean, maybe there is a, like, who knows, actually. Maybe you can, I wonder if you can, I mean, there's dice in this game. There's, like, a bunch of different, dice, isn't there? Get me out of this place. Yo, should I take that scarecrow? Do scarecrows actually work? That's my question. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that scarecrow. I'm taking... Wait, it's just... Is it just a fucking mannequin? You're trolling. No, it's just listed as a mannequin. Same code, I guess. Different pose. Interesting. Well, it's another area that doesn't have a trailer. Shit. How many eggs do they have at least? What? That chicken. That chicken. Give me that. I'm joking. I'm joking. Give me that. I should have got that. Fuck me. Tim Robinson's so good. You know what? The best things that came out last year were things that existed and I didn't even know. For example, Noel, wait, what was his name? Noel? Well, there's loads of chickens in here. Give me that. Why was there one dead chicken? Oh, it's because one of the chickens grew up and it was a boy, and so the other one... Oh my god, that's... Why would they do that? Anyway, I got the eggs. Noel? No, what was it? Fuck! I immediately forgot. No. I'm gonna say Noel Fielding, but that's freaking... That's not correct. Noel... No, not... Tim Robinson is one of them. And the other one is... Nathan for you. Nathan. Is his last name Fielding? Why am I getting confused? Nathan for you. What's his real name? Nathan Fielder. That's why I'm getting confused. Oh my god, my brain. Perfect car battery. Two sacks? 2 empty sacks? Yes, dude. I think I'll be going into spears on the server. I've been practicing whenever we've been doing the day. I've been really liking... Been really liking the big AoE hits when we've been playing on the server. I need to shave some of the sheep. I think I'm... Even though, yeah, I don't know, I just like... Spear, the multi-hit plus spear seems pretty good. But spears are like... These are good. But... There's not many variety of spears, like even with the new update. Like, unless you get to blacksmithing, spears are kind of like mid, and blacksmithing's so far down the line. It's kind of hard to like intentionally go into. Alright, I have a electric shaver in the vehicle. How you doing, animal? Stress? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wool? None. You're butt naked? In the middle of winter? What kind of evolution is that? That ain't right. What about you? You look furry. Wool? None. Why you got no wool on? Winter. No wool. Arista's getting a Mackey's today? Damn. You know what Evelyn calls Boba? Never mind. I won't finish that sentence. I don't know if Boba will allow me to live. It's real. It's real. I think Boba's lurking. As long as you guys can promise that Boba's not here, lurking. Alright. Evelyn, unprompted, one time. When I was on a video call from the office with Evelyn, and she saw Boba, she said, she called her McDonald's girl. And that's the truth. And the reason why is because, obviously, Boba's met Evelyn a ton of times. And almost every single time, Boba bought her a McDonald's. It's just, you know, kids just have those connections in their head, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing negative about that. Oh, God, no. Oh, no, this is so bad. Oh, no, this is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. It's gonna fucking destroy our car. Oh god, my engine's destroyed. Oh god. Oh no. I can't see in the fog. It's not a roast. It's not a roast, guys. It's not a roast. It's not a roast. Oh my god, look at the hood is immediately entirely fucking destroyed, by the way, from that interaction. I'm gonna have to fix it now, otherwise my engine's gonna be broken by the time I get home. And everything good we did for this car would have been for naught. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Oh, I think they like me. Plain pair of sneaks with ADs on their belt. Please watch your step, cause I'm feeling myself. Throw a flag on the plate, man, somebody get the ref. Blah, blah, la, 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 man, somebody get some help. Pull up on the block. Hit the quad, hit the quad.
That whack scare me. You know what we need? We need Jamolki, creepy Jamolki on Tangier. But then again, that would mean Jamolki in his underwear would be on Tangier. So maybe that isn't the greatest. Find a good mod for the server? Oh yeah? Horse mod? Let's have a look. Die with friends. What? What is this? Shared life? Interesting. That's a pretty fun one. Shared life, dude. That is a funny one. We'll get Hat Films on that one right away. I'm gonna drive down this road to see if there's any, I mean, maybe not. Oh god, it's so misty. How long do you think the mist would last? Oh, is there anywhere I haven't been? I feel like I've searched everywhere. Oh no. Do we have to go freaking like down here to find a trailer? Like we're gonna have to go through the checkpoint again. Oh no. Oh no. Honestly, I feel like Hat Films did really, like, obviously they died a lot, but I think they kind of vibed with it. They got really into it, I think. Boom, boom. Shadow was more interesting because she had the perspective that this was like a horror game, which is nothing I've ever considered before. I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, I guess it is kind of... oh, I guess it is a little bit horror genre, right? That is a, you know... They might be making a video on it. I guess it just depends on how much it transitions, but I sent them all my footage and stuff. I think most of their streams become videos these days. Safe bet to do. Bro has the desensitized trait IRL. The true horror is multiplayer desyncs. True. Why won't he die? That's close. Wrong input. Wrong input! Misinput. Hey there, I'm looking for a trailer. Have you seen a trailer around here? I thought that was a trailer suddenly. I was like, oh shit. I willed one into existence. This is like, I mean, this is kind of, this Birdsong Road is kind of like, a like farm road and a little bit. It's a long shot. Why is there 1,000 zombies in the middle of the road? Nothing has a shotgun? What is this building? It's just a wall. Stinky. Stinky. Oh, it's a way into this closed off area. Well, I could have not chosen a worse road. Oh. Luckily we fixed the hood of the car. This could have been a lot worse. Where the hell are we? We could, I mean, we could check this area out. What are the zombies gonna do? Follow me? We're practically invisible because of the mist, right? Why have I decided to do all the dangerous things the moment I've not brought my armor with me? Master of Stealth. Final steppies? Enjoy your final steppies. I've been waking up really late recently. I need to go to bed like earlier. I'm getting in bed and then just rolling around for 3 hours. You know? But I feel like that's we all do that, right guys? We all do that, right guys? I think the mist is stopping. There's a tool shop next door. Now that is fucking hog. The best part is... Oh god! You're trolling. I'm being trolled. That's horse shit. Zombies in here. Did he break any of my clothes? No. Blank key. Cutting thing. Pipe wrench. Do I need anything from here? I don't even know if I need anything from him, but it's a tool shop. Paintbrush. Do paintbrushes have durability? No. I'll take an owl. How about that? And some nuts and bolts. Backpack sprayer. Backpack sprayer. In before a backpack sprayer is like peak late game Project Zomboid. We gotta take it. Do I even have a scythe? You know? Floodlights. Unironically, we need that, right? We need that for the chickens, unironically. Grab the rope. Grab that. We can't take this, right? No. Oh, here we go. Floodlights, right there. Nails. Plastering trowel. Oh. Screws, electrical wire. There's 2 floodlights. I'm carrying the floodlight in my hand. Might be a bad idea. Depends how many zombies walked over to my car. Quite a few. Oh my god. My character cannot move right now. Put it away, put it away, put it away. Oh, Christ. Use a scythe as a primary weapon. I am death. What is a scythe? Is it a spear? It's probably just... What is a scythe? I assume it's... I'm pretty sure when I first played this game, I was like, yes, dude, a scythe. But I'm pretty sure... It's dog shit, sadly. I mean, of course it's dog shit, right? I think it's not a weapon. Really? Curved blade and a long stick. Yeah, I mean, I wish... In some games, it's like the best weapon ever. RuneScape. Scythe is like the best thing ever. Dark Souls. I'm sure it's a fucking cool-ass weapon. You know what I mean? And then... Obviously in a realistic game. You're making a D&D character. What's your weapon? I use a scythe. Yeah, I'm a necromancer that uses a scythe. I don't know if it's any good in D&D either. I put it in my bag. I'm putting floodlights in a bag. I'm putting floodlights in a bag. It fit perfectly first try. Surely this legal services place has a snacks room, right? And not just toothpaste in a bin. Bruh, no snack room? This place is washed. Absolutely washed. I'm gonna destroy their computers. The rule of cool, baby. Exactly. Scythe cool. I mean, if anything I know from rioting farmers, it's not scythes. It's, Yes, dude. Level up. There you go, level 4 electrical. Oh, there's an upstairs. This is where they keep the snackies. This is where they keep snackies. This is where they keep the snackies. They don't have snackies at this place? I've played Dale and Dawson. There's a snackies everywhere. Handbag? Snackies. Son of a bitch. Alright, next door definitely has snackies. I'm just picking up things. None of these places are shut. I'm an admin, I'm an admin. Oh? Look at this fun duffel bag. Pink and blue? Oh, that's cool. Who smashed a window? Because it wasn't to this place. God, what are these horrible noises? Alright, let me sit in this corner and have some snackies real quick. I think an actual war scythe has a... I mean... okay, so, but that's still a fantasy thing, right? There's never been in real life a war scythe, right? No one has ever taken a scythe to war, right? It's a fantasy thing, right? It's still not a, right? Right, guys? Apparently it's a real thing. Is a war scythe a real thing? What the heck? It's just, that's a glaive. That's like a little, that's a glaive thing, okay? That ain't, okay, dude. Oh god. Wait, did I leave the door open? Oh no. This isn't great because I don't have like vision of what's even coming in. Oh, another floodlight. What the fuck? What are you guys doing in there? It's interesting you can't really notice that it's misty on the inside. Look at that. So much clearer. Can I take this as well? Think I can fit it in my bag? I don't think I can. Fuck. Okay, well. Might have put it outside. For future me. I'll throw it in the van real quick or something. hairdressers. Yo, chocolate bar? In the bin? Oh, I think there's an entire upstairs, right? There's an upstairs with apartments, I think. Yeah. I mean, I do want to make... I do need a bar for my base. Oh, wait. Those aren't apartments. Oh, God. Another insurance place. Family fashion. And I don't really need any of these clothes, do I? Shell suit pants, though. Where's the shell suit jacket? Honestly, if you're playing on a server and you stroll up to me with matching shell suit jacket and pants, you're immediately the talk of the town. I'll be honest with you. Are these ones different? I think they are. Yes, dude. Look at that. Let's just, we gotta try it on. We gotta try it on. Alice belt and suspenders come off if we put this on. We can wait. We can wait until we go home, okay? I'm not gonna fully... Another shell suit jacket, dude. Whenever I wear the Zomboid, zombie ruin it, yeah. Well, here's the thing. If you get to level 8 tailoring, you can fix things up. Like, you can patch the holes, like straight up. Yo, Candy USA, dude. Got one of these in... Oh my god, can I pick up... I can't pick it up. I want this. I can pick up the citrus sign. Or the red torn poster. Yes, dude. Can change this furniture's display as well. Look, see, this is what the base game has for these like things visually. Like there's guns, there's jewelry. But I'm pretty sure it always defaults back to jewelry if I pick this up and drop it. There's a lot of cool stuff here. It's so cool this place hasn't been looted. We're so lucky. But unfortunately, I'm getting kind of full. I'll bring the car around. Gotta be careful because I'm getting heavy. In my belly. I'm surprised it's still misty. It's 2 p.m. Just that time of the year. Misty season. I'm more of a Brock season myself. It's gonna be my full-time job on the server is... I'll try and get high tailoring. then I can fix people's ruined clothes so they can be ultimate fashion. The ultimate fashion. Who you're paying tonight? Well, looks like our vehicle is kind of full. There's a hunting shop here as well that we've not even looked at, by the way. I'm too busy collecting shell suits. God knows what else. Wash my belly. Alright, let's just grab the floodlights. Taking 3 floodlights home. I, for one, am ecstatic. Clean my belly. Alright, we're going home. We spent an entire day out and about. I'm a pibble. Let's over Lincoln. Project Cat Meowboid. The problem with this, Boba, is... Oh, it even works in multiplayer. If we add cats to the game, that means cats can die. Maybe. Control F, die. You don't want to be driving down the road and you drive over a cat. I'm assuming they're coded just like raccoons. That's honestly the worst part about the mod. I don't want to drive over a cat. And then have to bury it or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to go through that. I don't... Like, driving over a raccoon, it's like, oh no, you know? It's like, oh, that sucks, but at least I'll get over it. I don't know if I can get over running over a kitty cat. I'll be honest with you. Oh no. Anyway. Sort of vibe, you know? Jesus, this mist ain't freaking around. Think about this though, zombie cats. If I ran over it, yeah, I just walk into a hole. Yeah, it's too much to bear. Well, no, the zombies don't try and kill animals. The zombies don't try and kill animals. The cats would be fine. The cats would be fine. Because cats also just eat whatever. A cat will eat your face if you let it, you know? Cats are like pigs, you know? Never trust someone that owns a pig, and never trust someone that owns a cat. Because they can both devour a human whole. You know? No one owns a cat, they own you. True. Don't trust anyone that's owned by a cat. True. That's true. Has Kelly trusted herself? Damn. I would clear out more of these zombies like I did the other day, but unfortunately, the mist has scared me. It is a lot clearer than when I was here the other day, though. I'll say that much. Still not great, though. Still not perfect. I wonder if some of these zombies that we've seen are survivor zombies. Seen a lot of zombies with with backpacks and all sorts. Clean my belly. Wash my belly. I think for the Project Zomboid server settings, I might increase. I think loot is in a good spot, but I might increase ammo. But I can't tell if all of it was just taken when we were playing the other day. I think ammo is lower. I mean, I don't mind guns being kind of like scarce. I'd rather there be more ammo than guns, right? I want people to take care of their guns. I want them to repair them. I want them to be valued. Whereas the ammo, there can be more ammo. And you never know. Someone might grab ammo and be like, well, one day I might have a shotgun. And then just hold on to it. Whereas... yeah. Where am I going? Oh, where's the hitbox in that box? What the heck? What the hecky? Oh my god. That destroyed. That almost does. My trunk is destroyed. My trunk is destroyed. This mist has been horrible today. I want to go back to that little area though. That area had some good ass stuff, didn't it? We didn't even get to see the hunting shop. We'll have to take our sledgehammer. Or welding tools. Let's kill a couple of these zombies. We're gonna follow us home if we don't. These stinking ass zombies. Fight me. Wink. Correct notes. There's a bar up the road as well. I think I might go there at some point to collect bar stands. I would like some bar stands for my base. Very important. I didn't know you can unset the ammo spawns from guns. Yes, yes. You can. Pretty cool, huh? Also, what's your XP multiplayer? Like, it's pretty much how has it been for solo. It's like 3 times. My logic is you can't speed up the game by 3 times. Or 5 times, or whatever the hell it is. So there needs to be some balancing. So 3 times sounds good. I think some of them I've increased like 5 times. What did I increase to 5? Which one is really shit to train? What did I increase to 5 times? Did I increase any of them to 5 times? First aid. I made first aid 5 times, I think. Could be wrong. Yes, dude, floodlights. Not that we're gonna be able to see what the floodlights. We've got quite a lot of floodlights. Let's just put them here for now. Or, yeah. Just put them there for now. Is that? I can't tell if. Not sure. Not sure if that's on or not. Alright, first things first. Shell suit jacket. I mean... Can't be repaired? What? Wait. Does that include holes? Why? That's crazy. That's the problem with the shell suit jacket. Why? 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 Why can't you repair the shell suit jacket? What the heck? I mean... Damn. Repair all clothing. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. We'll have to take a look into that, won't we? Where are my shotgun bullets? Where are my shotgun bullets? Did I use the shotgun bullets? Yes, I did. I used the shotgun bullets on the horse people, didn't I? The horse people. The jockeys and whatnot. Back from Steppies? Hooray! Good job. Getting your counts in. Getting your counts in. Very nice. Use them on Skelly? Yeah, can you believe it? 500 bullets. And she's still kicking. To-do list done! Woo! We'll probably do this today, but I'll write that down just in case we don't. What else is... Oh god, I thought I was missing a tire. Oh my god, I jump scared myself. It's fine. Mannequin. Floodlights. Rubber duck. Eye Cthulhu. Straw hat. Overalls. Lovely. Red torn post. How's the leather coming along? Slow and steady. Let's relight this, shall we? Why can't I burn an Eye of Cthulhu? Silly game. If we try and strike down Skelly. 1,000 more will take her place. That's the last thing we want. That's the last thing we want. Give me the sacks. Give me that. 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 Give me the chicken. That's going bad in my inventory. Give me the seeds. Give me that. Chicken head. Give me the feathers. It's almost New Year for my character. What should my character do? Should he get fucking wasted? And shoot off some guns? I might have some firecrackers. Might be nice. Got quite a lot of coffee. If you strike me down, 1,000 more of me shall take my place.
Are you sure?
Yeah. More sacks. More light bulbs. It's still so misty. The whole day is bloody misty. I never watch the weather forecast in this game. But I don't think the mist would stop. It'd take a lot of mist to stop me from my day-to-day activities, to say the least. Scythe obtained. Now I can cut grass at lightning speeds. Are you sure? Are you sure? Yep, it's now available on Steam. Right, I thought it was coming out soon. I thought it was coming out soon. It was really fun. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to play it tomorrow with the yogs and stuff. That'll be great. Damn, I've never had so many burlap pieces. I'm living the dream. Before my character goes to bed, though, we're gonna have to make, definitely gonna have to make some pies. Definitely gonna have to make some more pies. Very important. Shaking my head. Every time I mean, I probably should be clearing out some of these areas. So we have zombie spawns turned on in this playthrough, which having a high amount of zombies and having zombie spawns turned on, not the greatest decision I ever made. I'll be honest. Not in my I mean, this kind of playthrough was trying to test out the server settings that we're going to have on. Which I think, for the server, it's fine to have like a little bit amount of zombies trickling in every now and again. But, god damn. In this little playthrough of mine. Definitely. Huge L. I'm going to put the backpack spur on the floor, actually. So I remember it exists. Did you play the new Terraria update? No, I didn't. I'll probably... I honestly, I probably will. during like a subathon or something like that. When I'm playing like 1,000 games, 1,000,000 hours a day, every day, sort of vibes. Right now, we honing in on the Project Zomboid server coming up soon. Locking into the zone. Very important. Oh yeah, there's a new there's like a bunch of new types of maps, right? There's some cool maps. There's all sorts, right, guys? Yes, dude, citrus poster right upstairs. Huge. Smirks bar. Might go back to that hunting shop tomorrow. Okay, so these do light up, but the area is a lot smaller than I thought. Okay, how about we move them here? Okay, I think that's a vibe, right? Oh, is that facing the right way? Or does the way not matter? Let's even this out a bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. I mean, I have another one of these. There you go. I can give our plants some vitamin D. I just gotta get some UV light bulbs, right? Yeah, they added a bunch of world gen seeds. That was really cool, I thought. That was one of my favorite parts of Terraria back in the day, was like the really cool world, like doing a playthrough on a really cool like world seed. So maybe that'd be fun to jump back into. Dowie gets a little huggy. Dowie gets his little huggy. Last but not least, Fox gets a little huggy. How's the hutch doing? Like, I've been away for 1 day, which means the hutch is a little bit dirty. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, chickens. Please forgive me. See, this is why this chicken's not going inside. It's like, it's disgusting in there. Disgusting. Surely the migration settings would cover that with the outside zombie pop. Yeah. Well, in solo, yeah. But I think migration is cool, but it doesn't. Zombies don't travel like millions of miles to fill in empty blocks, sort of situation. They kind of just, in the local region, come a bit closer, which is cool, but it does end up like slowing down quite heavily. So yeah, they only travel a certain distance. It's not like over a long period of time. If you wipe out the entire map, all the zombies from Louisville start slowly infesting like Muldra or whatever, you know, like it doesn't work like that. They don't, it doesn't work quite like that for this chicken. Let's make some pies. That would be dope. Yeah, that would be pretty good if that's how it worked. Yeah, well, so one thing, okay, so if you don't have respawns on, what essentially ends up happening is you build your base, and then no zombies ever come to your big base, your big cool base that you spent ages building up. You build a wall around it, and then no zombies show up, and you're like, wow, I spent all that time making a really cool base, and then no zombies even punched on the door once. All those zombies were just not interested in my super awesome epic base, and that sucks. That's sometimes what kind of ends up happening. The info in this game is very obscure, and someone's probably sitting there disagreeing with me and is like, I mean, I disagree, and that's fine. I think it just comes down to like vibes, you know. It comes down to like what you've experienced and how the game works for you. This is a sandbox game. I think most people that play this game, I'm sure there's some elitist people that are like, I only play apocalypse-based settings, and that's the way the game is supposed to be played. Apocalypse in Build 42, kinda baby mode. I want more of a challenge. I think it's a bit. I don't think it's not challenging enough. I need more. And so I make some settings harder, and some settings I even make easier. For example, one setting I don't like is scratches, being able to infect you. I don't want to get scratched by a zombie when I'm fully geared, full of armor, and then have to wait 2 hours in real life time to find out if I'm infected or not. That sucks. But you might disagree with that. You might be like, that's part of the game. Scratches have gotta infect you. No, that's way too much, like, getting a little scratch and then having my entire day ruined. But that's the point of a sandbox game. The Horde night mod, every 7 days it summons a massive... Yes, 7 days to die mode. I want to try that out sometime, for sure. That does sound really fun. I only play no zombie respawns. I mean, it would be nice if you could make traps with the 7 days to die mod, essentially. Because that's the whole point in 7 days to die, right? I want a setting that lets you live through the infection, but still have to fight the actual disease. You have to... As long as it's not just like... Right now, if your character has any debilitating, like, serious problem... Like, for example, when Smithy ate... what did he eat? Smithy ate, like... Any mention? Smithy ate, like, something that was really bad for him. And it should have killed him because he had a weak stomach, right? The whole point in the weak stomach perk is that if you eat something like raw food, something that's burnt, or anything like that, it fucking just kills you. That's the whole point of that. Unless you get herbs that help with it, like lemongrass and stuff like that. That should be the cure, and you should need to either find those or it's interesting that there's lemongrass, but there's no like pills for like that sort of thing, right? That's interesting. But Smith just literally ate some food. He just made sure that he was full on food. And then he was fine. So it's like prone to illness or like weak stomach or whatever it's called is like a free perk that you can essentially take because you just got to make sure you've ate a load of food. I mean, maybe you don't have a lot of food, you know? You got to keep yourself like full of food for a good while. But for the most part, it's just a free trait. Like, I don't even think my character... This character is so old that it predates my knowledge about that. My character barely has any traits in this character. Alright. I should put my character to sleep, eh? He's had a long day of fighting bandits. Okay, let's see if we can make a bellows with this. I should probably do this tomorrow. Medium handles, plank, hacksaw, nails. I'll do it tomorrow. I bet there's a dysentery mod out there somewhere. Probably right. But I'm sure the devs will balance it in due time, right? Yeah. I think it's fine in the current build because if the only cure is lemongrass and suddenly you've got food poisoning and you're going to die and you need to just panic or panic look for lemongrass, I feel like a pharmacy should probably have like an alternative to that so that the player can make the choice of being like, oh, okay, I can deal with this situation because I've been to the pharmacy and made sure to pick up those tablets that I've been storing in my dressing room or whatever. You know, give the player a way to deal with it that isn't keel over and die. Lighting up the fire. Alright, 18 hours in game time, and then that's finally ready. That's nice. Do we have any more? Look at that, just saplings, as far as the eye can see. Oh no. There's some branches. So I need 2 medium. Meanwhile, walking barefoot on glass is basically a death sentence. What do you mean? Ross was fine. It's a rite of passage. Walking up, it's a rite of passage. Necessary. It's a necessary evil for the game. It's a necessary evil for the game. Damn, I can only make small handles? Medium handle. Large handle. Okay, guess I'm using a plank. Punching a window? True, I almost died. Well, I didn't die, but I think everyone... I tried to smash a car window with a screwdriver. My guy just instantly... Bro, if in Walking Dead you can destroy a window with a... What the fuck was it? Someone will know. It's a very niche reference, this. Okay, 2 planks, 2 nails. What do they do in The Walking Dead? In the Walking Dead game? What was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? My brain. You gotta smash a car window with something. It was this dick. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Hello. How's it going? What was Ozzy up to? Spark plug. You're right. Which is so weird. Find a spark plug to destroy a window. Like what? Excuse me? What? Supermarketing simulator? Oh hell yeah. Is that the multiplayer one or is that the solo one? I remember playing... Maybe it's... Well, hopefully it's multiplayer by now. It's been bloody years. That game was amazing. I played that for like a week straight. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's the multiplayer one with Dunk. Awesome. Hell yeah. O's. If you and Duncan want to play Project Zomboid at any point, you will love this game. It's essentially The Sims. It's essentially The Sims. Look, I've been making my house beautiful. Fuck the zombies. Look, I've got my little Pibbles on his little chair. old duck. I got my mantelpiece place with my plushies that I've collected. It's just The Sims. I've got my mannequins lined up with their respecting jockey outfits and my bar right here. It's just The Sims, I swear. You can't be bad at Project Zomboid because you just look away from the zombies and then you just play The Sims. You just play The Sims. And then in the most recent update, look, I look at my pets. You want to see my pets? I've got a raccoon named Dowie, and I got a chicken. I got a cock, and the cock's name is Ozzy. That's right. Look at him strutting around like he owns the place. I've got another one over here. My raccoons are actually pregnant. Their second child is coming along. And this is their hutch. They've got 2 eggs in there, but I'm hoping that they hatch soon. We've got Skelly the hen here. See, like, this could be you. This could be you. I've got my dock. Could use some work, that. It kind of just looks like a... Kind of looks like the classic building in a straight line situation. I've got my loom over there. I've got everything. I've got my kitchen. With my cereal on top of the fridge. Classic. I was making some cakes the other day. Look. I've got fish and poultry pie. From my fishing and my chickens. See, I don't need to leave my house, okay? Everything's here. Everything is right where I want it to be. Speaking of which, I'm gonna craft some bellows. I'll have to practice at the controls and maybe join you sometime. Yeah, do a solo run and let me know how it goes. Everyone, I was telling Shadow to do this earlier. I mean, people come into the chat and they're like, oh, I've never played this, and I convince them to play it. I'm like, just download it, do the tutorial, and then just do a run and let me know how it goes. I mean, you can literally, if you play sandbox mode, you can turn off the zombies. You can literally just turn off the zombies. You can just turn off the zombies and play. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. There's no zombies in this world. What do you mean? What zombies? Never heard of no zombie before. Never heard no zombie before. But people will be like, okay, I spawned in the world. I jumped through a window. I took off my shoes. I stepped on glass. I had glass jammed in my foot. I had to pull it out. I got infected. I jumped. I fell out of the 3-story window. A zombie bit me. And then I locked the zombie in the shower. And then I got a fever. And then like, it just go like my character's depressed. It's just the things you get up to. The things you get up to. It's just fun. It's just everyone has their own little journey, you know? And it's all the rite of passage. There's no wrong way to play. But I've been addicted to this for like a month straight now. And so is Sips, and so is Pyrian, and so is anyone else that has autism. I'm just kidding. That's me. That's just me. Everyone else is just a dad. Oh wait, that's also me. Fuck! Walk straight into that one. It's a dad or autism game. That's what it is. Yeah, go. You just probably finished a long stream. Get out of here. Go enjoy your pizza and your Roy and everything in between. Alright, okay, where was I, guys? If I search bellow and then required items. Advanced forge and advanced furnace. Which one do I want first? Neither, because I'm going to need 10 stone blocks before I can do it. I have a blacksmith anvil. I mean, the forge is a lot easier to make. I don't know if I have cement, though. Stone blocks. Oh, God. I'm going to have to origin for stone blocks. I might make this area the forge area. Could be nice. A little outside forge. Does a forge need to be inside or anything like that, chat? Bye-byos. Love ya. Do-do-do-do. How's their supermarket, guys? Have they, is it the one where you can get employees? Or is it just the two of them against the world? This happens on the floor. Got employees and stuff? Oh, that's good. I like that one. Gotta get the employees. Very important. I was planning on leaving the house today, but now I might just... When did I take off my... I'm confused. Flashlight. There you go. We might be rock hunting. We might be rock hunting. That might be what we're doing right now. I'm gonna make a forge or a furnace. I'm gonna need a lot of rocks. Stone. Make a block from stone. What kind of stone? Stone, limestone, flint. I need a lot of. I'm gonna need a lot of stones, guys. Gonna need a lot of stones. I need a lot of stones. Guess we're collecting stones. Don't mind me. You like my base, by the way, guys? Ignore the trash outside. That's the garbage men haven't come for a while, so you can only imagine why it's like that. I don't know why they haven't come. Beats me. I want that rock. Give me that rock. Bullshit. I'm collecting stones. Smooth, large, flat stone. Smooth, large. Make a stone mace head. With level 8 masonry. I mean... that sounds awesome. I want that. I want that one. I want that one. I'm gonna need more wood, firewood for our... oh shit, I just realized. Could I have made firewood that whole time? No. Thank God. Oh no, it's the snow. No, the snow is gonna make this incredibly more difficult. I think I need a hammer to take these stones, big stones. I think that's the issue we're coming across right now. Equip in both hands. Fuck you, stone. Let me take you. Brrr. Let me take you, stone. It's too big. Please. Please. Let me take you. It's too big still. Sad. I think I need to bring a hammer. I need to bring a hammer. And then I can smash these rocks. Another large stone. Womp womp. Oh, I bet if I just put this in my... What are you doing? Stop. Put that away. Alright, let's just put all the rocks here for now. My rock collection. How many rocks do I need? Like 40? Jesus Christ. Classic. Does this... If I put, like... Don't worry about it. I'm still slightly overweight. It's fine. Can you really smoke till you die in Zomboid? Yeah, if you smoke and you're not a smoker, like if you smoke in this game and your character's like not, when you stop playing this game, you go through a character creation thing. And you can make your character a smoker, which is a negative trait because you cough. Yeah, attract that. Your cough can attract zombies. And stupid rock. Why don't I not take out that rock? Why can't I take that rock? This game hates me. What this rock? Smash! Smash rock! And then you gotta smoke, which means you gotta find cigarettes. That's another thing you gotta be looting. You gotta use, gotta have a lighter. You gotta smoke. There's other means of getting your intake. For example, like chewing tobacco. And do you lose the smoker trait if you don't smoke for long enough? I highly doubt it. Any knowers? I don't think you can gain the smoker trait either. Like, if you just if you just start smoking out of nowhere. You can with a mod. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Another large stone. Break stone. That's me speeding up time so I can punch the rock more often. Just in case you're new here and you're curious what the heck is going on. In solo, you can speed up time. So some of the more mundane tasks. Because this is like a realistic sim game at the end of the day. That's what this game is. Oh, another large stone. Jackpot. So everything takes like almost as long as it does in real life. Like punching a stone. Alright. Oh, this I'm carrying freaking, how many stones am I carrying? Like fucking 50 stones. Man, I used to watch you when you did Terraria. How you been? I've been great. How have you been? I don't do Terraria as much as I used to. I'm kind of like a variety streamer these days. I do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. I do sometimes end up getting myself pigeonholed every now and again because of the old autism. For example, I've been playing Project Zomboid for like a month straight, and I'm obsessed with it. Honestly, I've been thinking about making like fun little TikToks for this game. I've really thought about it, but I'm like, no, I should not. That's just going to make me go even more crazy over the game. But honestly, I probably shouldn't stop myself from doing that, because that's like... there's no reason not to. Because there's so much we've learned this last month, and so many unanswered questions, it feels like, in the Project Zomboid, like, Industry. Anyway, for example, like, I don't know, like 6 months ago, we got really into Peak. Like, we got super into Peak, like, just a couple months ago. Yeah, we're having a great time. Like, let's have a look, for example. Let's see, shorts. Like, look at my Peak shorts. They did really well. Look, these numbers are crazy good. Like, 400,000, 300,000, 700,000, like, these numbers are crazy. 900,000 on that one. We just got really into Peak. I uploaded a couple of videos. This one got 200k, this one got 100k. But I mainly went into the shorts. This is my first time really making shorts, and they did really well. Like, I just got into it, you know? I was just vibing like crazy. All right, so if I want to make a brick or a stone block, I need a mason's chisel or a stone chisel. It's Project Zomboid. It's a fun game. My pigeonhole right now is American Truck Simulator. Oh, pigeonhole. Sorry. That's a good one. Tilleron loves that. If Tilleron was in the chat right now, he'd be cheering. He might be in the chat. It's usually a stream time right about now. He's probably streaming it right now. Yeah, like, I've managed to stay away from trucking games, but I feel like I feel like it wouldn't take a lot of effort to get me. Oh, come on! I need a surface. God dang it! Yo, got any surfaces in here? I got a white kitchen counter. Table. Let me just make a table real quick, guys. 2 planks. Quick adventure. Just gonna make a table. Just right outside this front door for no reason, really. For pibbles, actually, I've got. Very important. Alright, I'm gonna turn the game down. Because this might hurt everyone's ears. What's that noise? Was that I heard a shotgun? Yes, dude, masonry levels. Wait, have I read the masonry book? Oh. Wait, why am I level 6 in masonry? When was I doing masonry? When was the last time I was doing masonry? Oh! We made a forge and we made a bunch of stuff ages ago in our old base. We actually did do a decent amount of masonry, didn't we? For a good while. It's hilarious. That was so long ago that I've just essentially just forgotten it. I've just forgotten all memory. We should probably read a load of these books. Like, even the welding book. Like, we should... Why have I not read the... I mean, we don't need to read the... I mean, we should just read everything. What am I doing? Electrical book? Where's the electrical book? Wash my belly. I need electrical 3. What else we got? What else we got? Butchering? Which butchering do we need? Butchering 4. We're just going to spend 3 days reading all these books, honestly. Gaming. Reloading. I've already read the reloading one. Anything else? Anything else? Do we have any first aid books? Not that I'm ever going to be able to freaking train first aid. Foraging. Tracking. I don't have tracking 1. That's hilarious. Okay, well, strap in. I guess we're reading. On a cold winter's night. I just gotta make sure my character doesn't get too depressed, eh? Where do we start? Masonry, the thing we're actively doing. And there he goes. Wait. It's almost New Year's. My character's gonna be reading up to New Year's, and then we'll set off some fireworks or something. Strap yourselves in, guys. Content warning. Very serious reading going on. And the fire went out. But the leather's done. We don't need a fire anymore. Hooray! Perfect. That's one book down. Time to put all of the books back into a pile. Very important, guys. Where are my animal care books? Help. Is the content you're here for? Well, thank God. Why is it saying animal care? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My character won't. Help. Get him in there. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm never packing a book ever again. Have some pie. Gotta keep him nice and healthy. Look how much happiness this pie gives as well, by the way. Absolutely wild. I should put the fireplace on, honestly. If it wasn't barricaded up because Santa tried to come down that one time and we were not interested. And away we go. Is backseating allowed? Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, go ahead. Go crazy. You can suggest things and whatnot. That said, I might not. You know what I mean? Like, you can backseat, but that doesn't. I might not like agree or what have you. Strong possibility of me ignoring it or making fun of you. I would never make fun of anyone. But yeah, there's a good chance that I just will not be too interested. But who knows? Oh, speaking of which, I should be wearing my reading glasses. That's the backseat that chat should be doing right now. I'm reading 1,000 books. I should be wearing my reading glasses. -1 for chat. Reading glasses gives you a 10% increase on reading. That would have saved me 10% of my life. You only need to read 22 pages of a skill book to get the XP increase. Not sure if you're reading the whole thing for a reason. Oh, is that broken? Is that a bug? So I think this is how it works, unless it's changed. So for example, you know this icon here, and it gives you the multiplier. If I read like 22 pages of trapping, this icon will show up. But after I get like 100 XP, this icon will disappear. So reading the amount of the book is dependent on how much you've read here. So if I read 50% of a book, it will only give me 1 level, not 2 levels. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So I think what you're doing is you're reading the book a little bit, and then you see this icon pop up, and then you're like, oh, I don't need to read anymore. And then you start training it, and then it disappears, and you forget, and you don't look ever again. Yeah. And maybe what Ditto Plush said as well. But you... I mean, I might be wrong, you might be wrong. We all might be wrong. This game doesn't fucking tell us anything, let's be honest. This game is confusing. Never paid attention after I see the bonus pop up. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it and see if it goes away. Yeah, because I've done that. I've seen that and be like, oh, I don't need to read any more of the book. And then later when I check, I'm like, wait, why aren't I getting the bonus? I've been in that exact situation that you're describing. That's at least that's... I mean, this game is very vague, isn't it? So who knows, right? Who knows? I might be chatting shit. You might be chatting shit. The game doesn't tell us so much information, which is honestly probably why we like it so much. It's fun to discover new ways to do things. If you hover over the arrows, it tells you the multiplier is 3 times for a tier 1 book if you read the whole thing. Oh, look at that. Okay, so let's say let's do foraging, for example. Look at that, look at that, look at that. So look, okay, this answers all of our questions. Right now I have no multiplier for foraging. Now I have a 1.6 multiplier. Let's read a little more, shall we? Now I have a 3.2 times multiplier. Let's read a little bit more. Now a 4.8 multiplier. We figured it out. We did the science. 6.4. 8 times. 9 times 6. And the higher level you are, the bigger the multiplier you get as well. Look at that. 12, 14. 16 times multiplier with the level 8. That's crazy. Good job sciencing, everybody. We're all a little bit technically correct there. Like, everyone pitched in a little bit. And we're all of us were all technically correct in our own little way, I think. Which is so funny, I think. But a lot, right? Like, we're all a little bit we're all technically correct. And then we combined our technically correctness and combined it into learning something new. How fun is that? But we want someone to be punished. And that was good. That was see, that's the benefits of backseating. I wouldn't call that backseating. Yeah, a game usually with rules in terms of like backseating and stuff, it's like, unless it's like a story-based game and it's like a story pivotal moment, like I could not care less. Games like this, knowledge is king. The more you know, the better. Unless I'm like playing the game for the first time and people are like, don't step in glass. And I'm like, oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. Don't step in glass. Oh. Thanks a lot, buddy. Thanks a lot. Me has stepped in all of the glass. I did the Redditor method, which is to wait until the real values come out and say, yeah, I knew that. True. The armchair analyst, Mito Charco. Dropping our favorite factoid. Why can't craft? Because you're an idiot. That's why this isn't working. Because my character's stupid as hell. Electrical. All right, I'm all read up. I'm all read up. Reading glasses is the real takeaway, ladies and gentlemen. Reading glasses saved me 10% of my total time there. That's the real takeaway. Reading glasses, bis. Why the hell? I've still got buttering on me. One more book left. Womp womp. Does New Year happen on the 30th or the 31st, guys? I can never remember. Hey Neatos, we kind of figured out, yeah, so to solve the desync issues with zombies, I think it just comes down to, like, restarting the server as often as possible, really. We'll probably end up doing it, like, every 12 hours or so. I think that's the best way of doing it. But also, if you've got like 1,000 zombies on your screen, you've got like players driving around next to you, and you've got like 5 players screaming in VoIP, and there's just a lot of ping happening in your area, I think you're just gonna get desync. Whenever there's like a lot of just action going on all at once, it's unavoidable almost. But what you can do is try and like spread further around the map. Like in the future, if we're playing on the server and we're like, okay guys, we're gonna go to I don't know, West Point and clear it out, and there's a big horde. Take different routes. Like, okay, we'll get one group go from the south, we'll get another group going from the west, we'll get another group going from the... I'm just kind of like do things together, but also kind of further away, just to like spread out some of the like global ping of it all. We kind like, yeah, it definitely performed worse when we're all together. But if everyone's like, we had over 20 people on the server, all over Muldra. Muldra's quite big, so everyone was kind of like scattered around. So there were groups of like 3 and stuff doing things. Everyone was killing zombies. Not a single issue. Not a single issue. Yeah, it was going really, really well. North versus South, Louisville has a start a gang war. True. It's true. Duh. I even threw a firebomb and we had no major issues. It's true, it's true. Yeah, nice. Do you know if plebs like me will be able to join? So it's gonna be so here's the idea of the server. It's gonna be like me, my moderators, and my extended trusted community, which is quite a lot of people. Like half of the people that were in the playtest, or half the people were complete strangers that we'd never seen before, because my title was like, anyone can join, we're playing the game, sort of thing. But I think it comes down to like, if we recognize you and we trust you, and you've I don't know, we've played video games with you before, and you've been part of like maybe even part of a playtest, and you were like hanging out with people and you're really nice and stuff like that. It's yeah, there's gonna be a level of no randoms, but I'm hoping we can like figure it out. Yeah. For the most part, what the server's gonna be like is me, my moderators, and extended community. I send an invite out to Shadow. Shadow joins the server. Maybe she brings her mods. Maybe she brings her extended community. Like Abyssal Omelette, I like Abyssal Omelette. We've played games together before. Like, you could jump it straight in. Neat, you sound like a really nice guy, but you're a big lurker. We'll have to see. And I think you've joined the Discord and just kind of like talked in the video game room about Project Zomboid with other people, or just showed your interest. I don't know. It's just we've just got to get a gauge on people. It's just a vibe check, honestly. That's what it really comes down to. Like it's a difficult one, right? If we're not too familiar with certain people, but you know, we've got the stream team Gobs and Grams. Those Gobs and Grams are going to be able to invite their moderators. They're going to be able to invite their trusted community members. But let's say like someone joins the server and starts like griefing and trying to like ruin people's fun and stuff like that. Like we kind of saw some of that on the test day, but that was an open invite, no password, YOLO, and that's bound to happen, right? But if that was to happen on the server when we do an official launch, we'd be like, okay, who invited this person? And then we'd question that person, be like, oh, is this person someone you invited? And they're like, oh yeah. And I'm like, well, they just stood next to Mito Choco's base and shouted 1,000 times and shotguns everywhere, and then threw a bunch of, you know, just like did like some, clearly drove a car into the house and meeped the horn for 20 minutes. Like, why is there a reason they would do that? Is this their RP? Are they playing a crazy person? You know, then we'd be able to like be like, okay, you invite this person. Like, is everyone you invited going to be like this? Like, we could do like a little bit of a sanity check, right? We could kind of like make people want to be well received, sort of thing. Yeah. And that's kind of the idea, right? That's kind of what we hope it's gonna be. Yeah. So we're still like 2 weeks away from the server, honestly. But things are looking really good. And we're probably gonna do some more server tests in between then and now. The mist! It's always bloody misty! But we're gonna have to see, won't we? Masonry doesn't seem too hard to level up, honestly. Then again, I can speed up time very, very much so. So, bit of a difference between doing this on a server, whereas I can just do this. Wait, why is it popping up with 1,000 XP there? I mean, I guess 125 XP bonus. How much was it times? Was it timesing it by 16 because of the book? And I think that's why I didn't get no one's been I've made, if you've not been invited to the Project Zomboid server thing that we're working on, that's not anyone that's already in there. I've invited way ahead of schedule. Anyone that's in there, I'm like, I've invited you way ahead. I've invited you way too soon. But that's you know, I'm trying to get feedback on some of the server settings and stuff like that. So that's why I'm primarily inviting people that have a lot of feedback in terms of maybe they have a lot of Project Zomboid knowledge, and I'm inviting them because one, they're going to be on the server, and two, they might have some good feedback. So Pom, you may not have been invited yet, but that's because you're a noob. And that's the end of the sentence. Yeah. And that's that. But no, you'll get like you're a trusted member. Like you've been super chill. And yeah, it'll be definitely nice to get you on the server. But yeah, I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush right now to to fill up the server just yet. You know, I want to get a check on like how many people are joining, because you know there could be like 1 million people in the server. It doesn't mean there's gonna be 1 million people that join, right? You gotta get we gotta get a good count. Gotta get a good count going. But it's funny because I've been talking about this server like what all month, and it's still like so far away. I feel kind of bad about that. But I think that's partly because I'm an absolute goblin. Because I'm like busy in real life. And I'm being selfish. Because I know, especially servers like this. Like we had like 25 people. We had like 20 plus people on the server, the test server. The moment I was like, okay, I'm done for the day, guys. People logged out, which is fine. That's gonna happen, especially when it's a test server. But I feel like you need to. If the server's gonna be going up, I feel like I need to have some. Look at that! What? 16 times multiplier, 125 XP bonus. Bro. Is masonry this cracked? Is masonry not that hard to level up? I guess we got 3 times XP as well, I guess. But even if we didn't have 3 times XP, you'd still be getting... What? 500 XP per stone? That's... Masonry doesn't seem too bad to level up. In 2029, yeah, 2029. Are you going to time it with the next patch so it doesn't break right away? Yeah, part of me wants... Honestly, the initial reason we were taking so long to do the server was because the desync issue got really, really, really bad in the latest update. Like it existed. There was some desync. But the last update made it really bad. And the devs know it's an issue. They responded to me on Reddit and was like, oh yeah, we know this is an issue. Well, they didn't know it was an issue, actually. They were like, do you have any... They were talking to someone else, and the other person was running mods. And they pretty much shut down the guy because he was running mods. They were like... They were pretty much just like, yeah, this isn't real. This isn't a real bug. You're running mods. Go fuck yourself. Experience. And they didn't really say that, but that's kind of what it felt like. Anyway. I sent them proof of the desync issue. Without mods, without fucking anything. Vanilla fucking cleanest client you ever goddamn seen. Not a single freaking mod installed anywhere. And they responded to me and said, oh, you're right, this is an issue. There's like, you never guess why this bug is happening. There's invisible rabbits that are causing it. Tons of invisible rabbits. And I was like, what the fuck? And then the guy deleted his Reddit comment. He was the community manager. I was like, what the fuck is going on? What is this guy on about? But we print screened it. I mean, I don't know what he was smoking. I don't know if that was true knowledge or if it was like he said it, but then the dev was like, please don't say that. They'll find out how our game's coded and laugh at us and we'll be the laughing stock. I don't know if I have any cement. Can I make cement? I think you can with limestone? Clay? Clay and sand. I have sand. I don't have clay. Clay and grass cuttings. Alright, let's look for some clay. Anyway, the moral of the story is... What was the moral of the story, guys? Moral of the story is we have fun. Oh, we wanted to wait for the next update because this update is kind of fucking broken anyway. Whoa. Did that eye move? Did this eye move for anyone else? I'm scared. Oh, look. It did move. Okay. Weird. Wait, the PZ guy removed a comment about invisible rabbits. Did I hear that right? Correct. The community manager. I'm calling you out, community manager. I have a print screen somewhere. I can show you if you want. But it was kind of funny. It's just a community manager. It's not like he doesn't. He's probably just forwarding information that he got from the devs, right? He was probably just like sharing info, and it may have not been even. He maybe deleted it because he wasn't allowed to share it. Maybe deleted it because it was incorrect info. It's just I wouldn't take it too seriously. I'm not taking it too seriously. All right, let's get a. How do we find clay? We need a shovel, right? Shovel. 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 Mason's trowel. Shovel. Do I have a shovel? I can make a shovel out of wood, right? Spade? Spade? Large branch. I swear I have a shovel. It makes me feel like either A, he was wrong, he was screwing with you, and he was told off for it, or B, he was wrong. Maybe. Who knows? These games these developers make. They be. This is his own custom engine. Who can ever be sure? How are these chickens doing? You have any babies yet? Get to work, Skelly Hen. Okay, how do I find clay? He knows? He knows? Do I investigate? Stones? I've never done. I ain't done no clay before. Ain't done no clay before. I'm investigating for stones. I'm investigating for stones. Damn, paper napkins. This guy owns. Oh, they gotta be colored like clay. It's gotta be by the water, right? Once again, I'm leaving the house without my epic gear on. True, the art supply. There was an art supply van. Doesn't look like this is a good spot for clay, guys. Damn. Damn. Oh. You need a sack. This is one of the few things Jim Smegley has done. I should be asking Jim Smegley for advice. Ow! What the fuck? What the fuck? My shoes! I've lost a shoe! And I just so happen to not have any painkillers. Classic. I lost a shoe. I have a ton of riding boots. Guess we're wearing those now. Can't believe I lost a shoe. Have you put the fertilized chickens' eggs on the ground? I don't think they need to. I lost a shoe. Bless you. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. You gotta put them on the ground? Yo, I don't believe it. Can we get a fact check on that? Can we get a fact check on that, guys? I don't believe it. I need a fact check on that, Scully. I need a sack, right? Yes, that's correct. What the fuck? That don't make no goddamn sense. Gotta keep them in your prison pocket to keep them warm. Womp womp. In my belly. Okay, so let's say I shovel. Take some dirt. Take some dirt. Take some dirt. Okay, so this would look different. That's the idea, right? Yeah. Okay, noted. Let's see then. Art gallery. Library. Hmm. Yo, you think they got clay at the golf course? There's probably some at the Louisville Bridge. Honestly, this area wasn't too bad. But we'll have to go tomorrow. Yeah, maybe we go there. Yeah, I think that's probably a good shout. We'll drive up the road. We can, yeah, we can just drive along the river, honestly, and just keep an eye out. Okay. Alright, what else do we need in the meantime? So what we're making? We're making advanced furnace and forge. Advanced. Bunch of blocks. Bunch of blocks. We're gonna need not more blocks by the looks of things. A wooden bucket and a anvil. Bucket. Bloody hell. Does it have to be wooden? It probably doesn't need to be wooden. It has to be wooden. Of course it has to be wooden. Oh. What do I need? Oh yeah, the anvil. Wait a minute. Oh, why am I looking at this one? Oh, got an anvil. I can't remember where we found this anvil, but we just so happened to find this anvil out in the wild. So that saves us a lot of shit, I think. Getting an anvil like that, right? That being said, there is a forge car. What do you think's in this forge car? There's a car that's made for forging. It has like, it had forge on the side. Do you think they forge? What do you think? What do you think they'd be forging? Certificates? Who knows what's in there? Maybe there could be anything in there. Meow. Do 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 do. Yo, how does this game play with Disco Elysium music in the background when it's in the middle of winter? What's the song called? What's the song called? Not that one. What's the Disco Elysium song? Yes, this one. I can imagine driving around the town with this song playing. In the middle of winter, it's foggy. Not a single zombie around. I want to make that bucket though, that bucket sucks. I just need iron bands from a car that I've destroyed. A 5-note saxophone. Well, you can play this, Tara? Didn't know you were talented. I might need more weapons for the adventure. There was a video called, like, Reporter Talks About Town with Disco Elysium playing. It was like that, or some shit like that. Here it is. Clinically depressed.
February is the worst month of the year, but it's an honest month. It's a month that doesn't hold up life any better than it really is. I mean, look around here. These buildings, they look like they don't even have any lights in them during a work day. And something great happened here, but it's over with. And that's the way February is. You can see it in the way people walk and how they look. Let's go just check out February. This says it all. This has a spring-like or floral pattern on it, but somebody on this February day has abandoned it with its broken shaft, like a desperate flinging off of something that's not true anymore. The expedition is getting desperate. People are throwing things aside.
Look around downtown on a February workday. This looks like a place where people who are being punished are sent.
Alright. Anyway. Mito's life right now. Great. Yes, dude. Yes, dude, again. Oops. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. It's okay. The character's having the time of his life, god damn it. Do you guys think the XP, the RuneScape XP mod drops? The mod works, do you think? Or if there's a version of it that works? That's what our server needs. That's the mod we need right now. I wonder if these drawers can face upwards. Let's have our character make some more soup out of the molding food that we've got. It's gonna be done. Do 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 do. Fish and delicious chicken. That's That's all that is necessary. No vegetables. Protein heavy diet. Very important for the soul. Don't tell me this ain't a banger. Boom, 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 boom. Bro just took that out of the bin and threw it on the floor. What a dick. Hey, it's February, okay? Cut him some slack. I made soup. I meant to make stew. Oh wait, I made both. The ultimate fight. Who will win? Who will come out on top? Why does chicken always look rotten in this game? Looks like it's got bits of green growing on it. Bum bum bum. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. You vibing? Guys, I hope you guys don't mind. I'm breaking out a Happy Hippo. Is that okay? Is that alright? Is it okay to bust out a Happy Hippo? It's Kinder. It's Kinder, Mito Choco. You wouldn't get it. You're American. You banned Kinder eggs as soon as one of your silly children swallowed a Kinder egg. You know what we say here in England about that? Skill-ish. Huge skill issue. Still not cooked? Damn. Stew do be better. Boom, 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 boom. A Happy Hippo is this. They have, they've got like, hazelnuts inside of them. And they're like crunchy. What the hell is that? It's awful. Yeah, like this, but hazelnut. Very good. A Kinder Misu. It's tiramisu but Kinder. Maybe. Alright. I'm not going to forget to put on our fit this time. Spit on. Oh wait, I gotta throw the eggs on the floor, right? Because the chickens don't know how to... Aren't they just gonna freeze to death? Won't the raccoons just eat them? Guess we'll see. The raccoons might just eat them. Guess we'll see. It's interesting that to make a bucket, I need like a bunch of stuff, but to make a tanning barrel, I just need 2 wood and 2 nails. That makes no sense. To make a bucket, I need... What the fuck do I need? Fucking 1 of everything. The hippos. Oh my goodness. Don't get me started on the... Don't get me started on the pies. Pretty good. The door was open for 3 seconds. How much you want to bet a zombie waltzed his ass straight into my base and I didn't see him? Kinder Buenos. I liked Kinder Buenos when I was younger. I thought they were my favorite. I think I ate too many of them. Or something. I'm more of a happy hippo guy now. When you get to a certain age, happy hippos, they hit different. You go, wow, I can be elderly and happy. It is possible. Nothing quite... What the fuck? Well, fuck me, I guess. Doesn't look like any clay here. We need to come to this place because we're going to steal their bar. Believe it. We're going to steal their bar. Sure. What's that? What guy? What? What has that guy got in his back? What is that? Bro, I'm tempted to just kill all these zombies because that guy's got a weird item on his back. Where is he? Uh-oh. Oh no. This baseball bat doesn't actually... Oh no. Bro. A spear. I mean, my character has no experience with this spear. I don't even see the zombie anymore. There he is. Is it just a stick? That's just a stick, right? Ain't worth it, right? I broke my windshield. I may have even damaged my freaking engine with that crash, honestly. Broke my windshield. Sad. That's sand, right? That's a bunch of sand. Okay. Well, we know where to get sand from. Is that clay? Looks kind of weird color. It might be clay. All the builder zombies out here. Might be clay. Not that I can freaking get there very easily. All the builder zombies in my way. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my. Oh my. Been up here? Yeah, because it's the battery area. Oh, it's the brick factory. I could have just came here for all my bricks, you know? Put all those bricks back there. Get probably 2 of those in my van before I'm over encumbered. Leave me alone. Sand, sand, sand. That's all sand, right? That's sand. All gravel. Okay. So we saw a bit of clay earlier. I mean, there could be clay at the brick factory. What do you think their bricks are made of? Bum, 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 bum. Damn. Small dirt. Nothing but dirt as far as the eye can see. More sand, I assume. Take some sand. Who said there's clay at the bridge? Who said there's clay at the bridge? Been lied to. Been lied to, chat. Kinder Bueno. Wait, you didn't buy any Happy Hippos, Skelly? What the heck? You bought some Buenos, but you didn't buy any Happy Hippos? What the heck is this all about? I think this is just a corner store of sorts. The Happy Hippos have chocolate versions, okay? There's the Army Surplus store. We've been there. You know that one. Beer and liqueur. Auto shop. Animal shelter with a raccoon running down the street. Hey, look how quiet this area is. I swear I saw some clay. Like near this area. By the river. Get out of my way. Sorry about that, buddy. It's a barbed wire fence that goes around anyway. But look, I think that's clay, right? Is that clay or dirt? Any knowers? Any knowers? That's dirt. And someone else said it's clay. And I don't know how to get over there, really. Did this? Let's see. What's my character doing? How many zombies are gonna follow me up here, do you think? All of them? Leave me alone. Shoo. Oh, it's an entire sack? Okay. One scoop is an entire sack, apparently. Get it in there. Wait, I can just take the clay out? Oh. Okay. 1 second, my character's spending 20 minutes putting this item in. Okay. My other... Okay, I got one more sack. So this last sack, I can start taking the clay out, sort of thing. Okay. 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 I'm gonna just do that. Cool. Ba-da-boo-boo. Ba-da-boo-boo. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. How delightful. Sure. They love walking over here, don't they? Oh, they love walking over here. A little bit scary. They just want some clay. They just love to follow the fence, these guys. Zombies love following a good fence. I think that's it. A very small amount of clay, but I think that'll keep us going. How much did I need? I can't remember. I mean, it's kind of awkward to get this car back out, isn't it? Oh, hello. Where's my car? Great. Hmm. Oh. Pibble, pibble. Get me out of here. We're going home. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? You stupid ass raccoon. Stupid ass raccoon. Get us out of here. All the mice. The landmine mice, dude. Meow 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 meow. Get us out of here. Actually, we could grab a couple of those bars we were talking about now. Why not? After all, why shouldn't we? Baseball bat's almost broken. I could take this. Oh, I could take this car's window as well. Since mine got smashed. And my HUD is 20%, windshield 42%. Right window. My car's just not great, is it? All these zombies every time we leave the house. Windshield. 88%. Mamma mia. It's a stand. It's not even a heavy duty. I don't know why I assumed it was a heavy duty. God dang it. Is it? Got a thick ass. That's why I assumed. Safe assumption made. think fences fuck with aggro a lot. I think zombies chase you for a lot longer if there's a fence. I'm a pibble. I mean, these stools look nice as well, don't they? I'm sure these zombies will stop coming any minute. Any minute now. Okay. Ah, cool. And a stool. Very nice, princess. We got the dual 2-in-1 trip. Oh shit. Let me just do a little bit of scratch ticket in here, guys. It's very important. Loser. You can't be serious. $1. I'll cash that in later. Very important. Gotta take your W's. Gotta take your W's when you can, ladies and gentlemen. Lose a scratch ticket, gain a pretzel. That's how you gotta look at life, okay? You can use a scratch ticket to start a fire. Stay warm. So you find a... True. Exactly. That's the real end game goal in Project Zomboid. Womp womp. Out of my way, zombies. Assholes. What time is it? Getting late, chat. Today's been fun. Been very fun. We'll do a little bit of tidying up, but I think that's probably all the big outdoor activities for the day. Perhaps. One more thing. One more thing. Yeah, one more thing. Yeah, one more thing. It's gotta be done. Oh no. To pick these up. Okay, they don't have a chance to break, I don't think. Metal stool. For now, we'll put it there. Too heavy. Come on. I'll move these up slightly. These don't have any chance at breaking. So we should be fine. Why? These get more full the more items you put in there. Am I able to change that with this? Can I scroll? No. Because this looks different to what I'm seeing. I wonder if it has to actually have the physical items in there. Probably end up making this bar a little bit longer. Can I put one of these mannequins behind the bar? A little bit. What do they look like? Oh, no. I can put them on top of the bar. What do you guys think? Is that sexy? Oh, my rider's on the top of the... Yes, dude. My riders. Dude, my rider dies. My rider dies, dude. Okay, I don't know if I'm a big fan of this. Ridiculous. Damn, I wish I could use the the move thing to be able to move these like behind the bar or something like that. That'd be nice. Guess we'll see though. Do I have anything else in the back of my van? What we got? Stool, bar tap, sure. Cute. Very cute. Okay, well, we got a bunch of clay. We wanted to make either a furnace or a forge. We could make this right now. Maybe we make this and then we call it a day. Because we're going to have to get the bucket. It's going to require leaving again, etc, etc, etc. Okay, so bucket of clay cement. Bucket of clay cement. Sand, water, easy. Wait. Oh, just two clay. Wow, we got loads of clay. We're gonna be pottering up a storm. My left foot's fine as well. There's a new baby raccoon to the family. babies. Oh my god, it even says how many, like, who's their babies. We got a new raccoon. Who should this new raccoon be? It's stressed. Oh no. Mido? It's female. Mido doesn't care. Shadow. Any chicks? Any chicks? No chicks. No dice. Make sure we clean that. Okay, I'm cuddling, I don't know what, something behind here. Alright. Grab a bit of water. So what do we need? Clay and sand. Got some sand over here. Bucket of clay cement. Bam. Hooray. Huzzah! Yeah, I guess this is where we'll have our furnace then, right there. Okay. Advanced forge. No, we're making the furnace first. Alright, Mason's trowel. Yoink. Pick up the blues. I guess we're gonna pop it here. I feel like I went one away from the wall just in case. Just in case of what? Maybe two from each direction. Oh, there's no taking back. We did it! Hooray! Okay, amazing. So, how do you make like? Can you make sheet metal? I mean bars, make ingots. Maybe make sheet metal at the other one. You need the casts regardless, which require ceramic crucibles. Okay, okay, okay. Advanced. I wonder if the kiln, a large kiln for firing clay items. Let's see. Pottery. Advanced kiln, pottery wheel. Primitive kiln. I wonder if they do different things. Like we could make that straight away, but I guess it depends. Okay, well, let's put that there. We didn't even use barely any of this bucket. Play. 13 blocks left over. Yeah, so tomorrow what we'll do then is we will... We've got a large bellows. We can get another one of those. Shall I do that real quick? And then we just got to get the wooden bucket, which, well, we go out, go to some of our car wrecks and just pick that stuff up. Let's grab the... Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, if you've enjoyed the stream and you've been lurking and you've been enjoying the fun and whatnot, make sure you follow. I've been doing a lot of projects on Zomboid recently. I've been playing this over a month straight, honestly. Just doing some server shenanigans, doing this and everything in between. We're working on a new server. It's gonna be for like the myself and the mods and the trusted community, and then get some streamers in. They'll bring their community in as well. Hopefully, quite a big, fun little server for everyone to play on. Belows. There we go. And hopefully we'll get some chickens tomorrow. If we play tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Should be, yeah. Should be free. We'll see. Oh, wait, no. I'll be playing Yap Yap at 6:30. And I'll probably be playing this beforehand. And then maybe I'll play some more after. So, yeah. We've got Yap Yap on the main channel. But I'll be streaming on my channel before and after, most likely. But Yap Yap will be fun, won't it? Put the shovel in here. Jolly good show. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Yeah. I guess that's just done for now. So much clay. I guess I'll just throw the clay over there for now as well. We need to make more containers. Oh, I got a metal stool in here. No way to put it just yet. Straight into the garage. This central room's coming a bit more alive. This is kind of just like the room. This is just a vibe room anyway. This room's not really gonna have much going for it. We need to figure out a wallpaper scheme. We gotta make. I mean, this room's looking nicer because of the furnace and like it's usable. But I want a door here, and then I want a fence that goes around like this area here. And I'm probably gonna put a wall there. Maybe have a little secret cubby hole underneath the stairs. It'd be nice if we could make our own basement. It'd be nice if our basement was there, eh? Trying to recruit. Oh! My poor guy. He's gonna bloody die, dude. Imagine if he just dies. For that. We're not really recruiting people right now. We're not like actively looking for people to play. Well, I mean, we are in terms of like, we kind of. I mean, it's like more of a. If there's any streamers, you know, sort of thing. How much paint do we got? We've got black paint. Honestly, black paint might go well in that middle room. Anyway. I am done. I'm 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 done. Just asking. Oh, I know. That's fine. Don't worry. Okay. Let my character eat first. Otherwise, I feel bad. You know? Leaving my character after not eating anything. There's a hole in my sock. It's a bad look. Damn. Cured his depression as well. How many more mannequins do we need? I think we need 6, right? To get all of the riders. Yeah, we've got the green and we got the maroon rider. 1, 2, green, maroon, 5, 6. Yeah. All right. Bad timing, Lexion. We just finished up. That was a lot of fun, though. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun indeed. Okay. Oh, thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate you. I'm gonna host Ravs. Host our boy. Thank you very much, everyone. Why is everyone streaming at the same time on Tuesdays? I woke up really late. I'm sorry. I usually stream a bit early. I usually stream around like noon. I woke up so late. But if I stream earlier, then I'm streaming at the same time as Sips. And Sips is playing Project Zomboid. You can't watch 2 Project Zomboid at once. It'll drive you crazy. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me watching 3 Project Zomboid streamers all at the same time. Couldn't be me, ladies and gentlemen. Do some ped waves to Ravs. Give him a bit of love. He's playing Ken. I really want to play this game, but I think I'm going to wait till my subathon because it feels like a game I could just lose myself in for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. It'll be easy if you just play together. True. But, you know. A lot of effort. Playing games with people. We're going to be playing games with Yogg's friends. We're going to be playing with everyone tomorrow. We're going to be playing Yap Yap. I think Ravs will be there. I think loads of people will be there. It'll be fun. Yes. I'm excited. I hope you are too. Yeah, join, ! Join the Discord. Make sure you follow in if you're new here, etc., etc. You want notifications when we go live. Click that bell. All of the above. Join the Discord. We're doing a giveaway right now of Dungeons and Gambas. Quick! Quick! See you later. Bye.